Good evening, people. Welcome to the stream. I'm Golden Gurk, and we're back in Valheim. And today, we are going to try and get into the plains and do a little bit pokey. Good evening, Ed and Abstad. How you doing? I hope you're good. Right, this is Brit Bamful, and we're going to log in. Now, I can't remember where we were last time, but I know we need some more silver. We'd just beaten Moda, I think. I don't think we did anything else. That was a tough fight. Even tougher with the low amount of armor that I have on, and I can't even remember how much that is. What have I got? What's my armor score? 46. So yeah, 46 is not ideal to go and fight mode. Do go and fight it. You're Brit new bit. You're do go and fight mover before. No, it would be beneficial, good for your health, to get slightly more than that on there. The only thing was that we wandered around for such a long time trying to get a better hat, and we need more silver. So we're going to have to go and find more silver first of all. So let me grab my the right stick. There we go. We need that one to find. Actually, we don't, because we've just beaten Moda. So what do we need to find silver? We need the. I can't remember. Wishbone is for something else. Tears of the Moda's tears we need for something. What is it that we need for silver? Absolutely cannot remember. We haven't built it anyway. Whatever it is, we haven't built it. So let's see what it is that we haven't built. So we've got. I don't know. Rosa, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. I hope you are too. A little warm, but otherwise okay. What on earth is it that we have to make? Can't remember. Dark Lord, how you doing? He's gathering tomatoes as we speak. So we've got 3 of those. We've got 1 of those. We had some tears. Here we go. Dragon tear. So then we can make some type of workbench. Is it the there we go, artisan table. So we've got some wood. Grab some wood. We can pop an artisan table probably there actually. Artisan table. It's a bit much though, isn't it? Let's see if we can pop it outside. Can we put it outside? Can we put it anywhere? No, because it has to be undercover, doesn't it? It has to be undercover, so we'll have to put it indoors. To be fair, we could probably put that somewhere else. Fit that in there? No, I don't think we're going to be able to fit that in there either. Let's put it here for the meantime and see what we can build on it. Now we've got the oven. Oh, yes, the oven. The oven, we can get good food. Why is my death called covered in peanut butter? It likes it. It's a special one. I'm glad it worked and you got it, because it did take me a while to find you, because apparently, even though we've played together on many occasions in Fallout 76, you're not a friend of me on my account that I used for 76. You're only a friend of me on the Steam account I used for No Man's Sky back in the day. So I have sent you a friend request on my the main account I used for everything else. It was only because I think I originally started on that old Steam account, and then when we were doing testing and stuff as in site, etc., I used another account so that we could film. And then I started filming, and then I started playing on that account, and then yeah, one thing led to another. You know what I mean? That is what it is, as Zane would love to say. So we can make on this thing, like we can make literally wooden steps. Great. But it does unlock the ability to make other stuff. That's what it is. So it unlocks the ability to make these things. Right. Jogging my memory now. Forge tool rack. We've got a forge tool rack. So what we haven't got is just a windmill, spinning wheel. I mean, spinning wheel would be great, but we don't actually have anything to spin yet. It's kind of pointless. We do need a blast furnace, though. So that is definitely something we need. So our shopping list today is kind of circling cores, which we can get from just doing one crit. We need to get silver, so I'm going to have to go back up to the mountain to get a little bit more silver for upgrades. So that'll probably be the first job. So we haven't got anything else to smelt. Let's go to Bricked Up there and sleep. Probably go back to... Actually, no, I'll just go up this mountain, because there must be more silver up this mountain where I am. Because we've only found 2 little spots. We've only looked in 2 little spots. So, hopefully we can go up there, find some good shit. Namely, lollipop. Maybe there might even be in a corner shop. Why did we get so many dragon tears? That's the bit that's a little confusing. Why would I need that many artisan tables? I've got onions. Got onions, people. I've got onions. We need to plant those onions. Why did I not plant onions last time? We had more than 9 seeds. Ah! Onion seeds. Fish seeds. Let's plant some fish seeds. And we need to plant some turnips. Let's grab that. That'll get happening. Yes, seed onion. I know that. Now, is there anything else on our boat that we need? I don't think so. That fish does really want me to catch it though. Storage is empty. Fantastic. And we won't really need that. We'll just take a cart up the mountain and then roll it off. That is kind of like the idea. That's what we did last time. So that'll work well. I can't see anything, so let's just make some food whilst we can't see anything. Now, we have onions, so we can make onions wolf skewers, but don't really want to use them up. We've got 1 turnip stew. Can't believe we used up all of our serpent. All of it. That's it. That's literally all of it. Take that. What's that? That's 55, 45. So we still got to take a sausage. Actually, to be fair, let's take sausage and wolf, because everybody needs a sausage. And then we've got another one. Oh, no, that was what I want to do. We've got sausage, and then we've got those that when that runs out. So that can go kind of there. So it should be light enough outside now to see where I'm planting. Because never plant in the dark. Never plant in the dark. Right, we want to plant seed onions. So let's get these bad boys in the ground. 1, 2, 3. We got 9, haven't we, altogether? That's it for the old onions. Stick these in though. These might look nice, but they're not very practical. We definitely need to do some square raised beds. Make them a little bit better. That smoky stuff that comes up when you plant them really does not help to see where you're planting your frickin' turnips. Okay. That's everything planted. Let's pop that back in here. Pop that back on here. I mean, at least we now know for certain that we can take golems out easy peasy, lumpy cheesy. We've got the bow, so we can do, yeah, we've got plenty of everything we need. That thing didn't really do anything. Throughout the entire Moda fight, I don't think that even propped once. So I would really wonder whether it's pointless to have one of those trinkets or not. I have a feeling that it probably is pointless. Are we going to get a comfort 13? We should get comfort 13. Oh, maybe. Oh, no. It's number 12. That's all we're doing. Just 12. Server, how you doing? When is Bella's rest setting up? I don't know. I don't know. It's all up to Beebs, basically. It's most likely to be November. But it depends with him moving and everything, because obviously he's moving country. He's not just moving like down the road, moving house. So it's a little bit more tricky for him. Right, we're going to mountains, aren't we? Which is this one here. I think it's this one here. We've got to do portals. That's the one thing that we're going to have to try and get done today. Smash out some portals. Although we could go to the swamp and just run through the circling spawners. Right, where are we on this mountain? We are very close to silver. There's a golem stuck in a rock there. I mean, I don't think that needs to exist at all. So let's go up to this spot here, then we'll go across. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's just go straight across that way. And shall I take this with me? Pointless it being here because we've already done this cave, and there's nothing in. Oh, there is. There's one little bit of frickin' iron. Right, let's take that with me. We'll take that with me. Take that with me. Not want to go in there. It's not the answer, Gek. It's not the answer. Do you want to go out? Okay. Andreas, good evening. How you doing? Right, we are going to pop across because we've done that cave now. Boink, boink. Oh, eat. Be very helpful if I did that before we went out and tried to dance with wolves. Come on. 25. I need a little bit more than 25 health. A little bit more than 37. Although it's interesting that we haven't seen a drake. Not at all. But I'm hopeful that if we just head over to the other high peak over there, there is a flat bit that we went onto before. Your internet is poorly today. Yeah, but you've got good internet now, Nicky. That was in your flat all the time that you didn't know about. How's your nose wheel? Well, that's got an egg in it now, has it? That's got an egg in it now. Right, I'm going to look down over here. Because usually these little areas, they usually do denote where there is silver vein. Or something of similar usefulness. I can already hear a golem. Goodness. Oh, there he is. Get me when I'm talking. I bet you are every single frickin' one is now going to drop a head now, isn't it? No, it didn't. That's a surprise. Right. We have definitely searched this location. Not yet. Ah, you haven't got it yet. Right. Oh, bloody hurry up then, woman. No. Right. This might be silly to try and run up there, but silly is my middle name. Just trying to get the highest points. Your nose wheel is tired. Or did you mean tried? Boink, boink. It's too hard. It's not hard enough. Right, taking that one out. We didn't get very far, did we? See, there's the golem in the rock. Golem in the rock. Haha. That looked like a little noblet of silver, but it wasn't. I'll just leave him to play. Let's try this bit here, because... Oh, no, he's coming to play with me now. There we go. Pull right where I wanted him. All we need is it to say too hard. Or break the wood. Not hard enough. Too hard, but that could have been that. Get rid of that. Let's try it again. Yep, definitely it was just the obsidian. Bit of back pain, otherwise good. Doing some planet hunting in those perfect paradise already. Yeah, they certainly are. Especially to get a white one. Try and find that white baby. The white perfect paradise with Gex. Little teddy Gex. Do you know, Nella's little Gek companion is like the cutest little Gek companion I think I've ever seen. Ever. Like, it's got these gigantic ears, but it's just really, really sweet. We're not having much luck. Which boss was it that gave us the thingy to be able to find silver wishbone? Is that for bone mass? If so, I don't know where I put it. Because I don't know even whether we got one. Because that would be a hell of a lot easier. However, tricky dicky if you don't have one. So we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Tig's exhausted sleeping. Dave, how you doing? Welcome. Are you working today, in the next 12 hours, or are you off for a few days, Nikki? And where are you flying off to next? Might get the Pokey out because we've got our Wolfie coming towards you. And otherwise, I'd be deadsy wedsy. Right, we've got nothing there. I think we do need to get higher. Another bone mass. No thanks. But I think it is bone mass that you get that from. I just don't know which basket I put it in. I must have got one. But I just have no idea where it is. Well, there's a golem. Where there's golem, there's usually a good chance of there being silver. But we're circling kind of back round on our mountain. In the dick. Very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh no, I'm full of rocks. That better not have been a golem trophy. That's just like wandered off down the mountain. Right, let's have a quick chicken. No. Yes! Was he standing on silver? Was he guarding? Or was it nothing? Silver vein! Silver vein, silver vein. Oh, it's a big one. That's quite good because it was really near to where our last one was. Uh-oh. His big brother's come along. You just punched that rock. You punched that rock, got him. Hi. Oh shit. Missed that, didn't I? And the dick. Haha, snooze. Right. Did we get anything from that one? Oh, yeah, because I got 8. So I've got quite a lot of these crystals now. That's pretty useful. Pretty useful. But is this the one that we walk around the back of? I mean, castle and a thingy. Bav, how you doing? Welcome. Bav Mortar. If I could say your name properly, I will try. How you doing? Hope you're good. You put the wishbone in your treasure chest. Ah, did I? Ah, cheers, thanks. I did think I went through the things earlier, and I think I can't see it anywhere. It's all right. We've got silver now, and a pesky little drake. And Nikki, right? Your flat has aircon, like cold. Why are you hot? Or are you not at home? Because that would explain it if you weren't at home. Just got home. Off for 2 days. Nice on Sunday and again overnight. Right, okay, there we go. Mr. Neil, how you doing? Welcome. So yeah, Nikki, you've got aircon in your flat. What are you moaning about? Some of us do not have aircon. We have to sit in a hot room with a fan whilst we drip. And yes, your aircon does do cold as well as hot, Nikki. This is when Nikki turns around and goes, "Does it? I didn't know that it did that." I've only lived here for 100 years. Nah, Nikki isn't that old. She's a spring chicken, younger than me. Oh, I'm so glad that we've got this silver right near our house, because it means then we can, whilst this is cooking, we can go and explore and find some planes. But actually what we need to do is we need to go and do some burial chambers to get some settling cores, or we could just run through the swamp. I think we'll just run through the swamp because I'm a little lazy and doing burial chambers, although we might get a rancid remains. Another one. Come here and hit me if you're hard enough, because then you can break my silver for me. Oh shit, I can't get out of that one. Nighttime on the mountains is not going to be the best of things. In the dick. They don't like it. You see, they get a stoner. Not a bone. Oh dear. Right, I was not concentrating then. Not enough health to do that. Let's eat some more wolf. Yes, I'm still tired. And I just fancied ice cream, but didn't want to put clothes on and go outside. Yeah, those clothes are very much not needed at the moment. I mean, to be fair, they're not really needed any time. They don't like it in Asda's though. Oh shit, I might set that tree on fire. Right, let's get all that. And then stick a portal down, just so we can't get munched. And then we can go home. No, that is not what I wanted to do. Stupid game. That's what I wanted to do. Right, we do have one bit of iron on us. Only 4-pipe AC does hot and cold. I have no idea. We don't have AC. But Nikki does have fancy AC. She's a fancy girl, don't you know? Right, what have I got? Oh, didn't want that. Well, I mean, we've got plenty of bits and pieces, haven't we? That does not belong in the ice box, does it? That belongs in there, but that's the sea. That's from swamps. So we've only got one. Nella, how you doing? Welcome. Just in time for an ad break to start. I think I've just got a Nala hair. Nala hair gets everywhere, so I'm quite used to it. But right, let's have a look. Ah, there's my wishbone. Right, why do we only get one wishbone, but we got like 200 billion dragon tears? That makes zero sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stick that in there. Oh yeah, I've got stones in my pants, but don't tell everybody. I can't believe Dark Sombra only just booked her hotel as well. Slacker. Slacker or what? Right, let's make some more of those arrows. Because they are rather useful up in the mountains. Thankfully, though, she did get a hotel. This is for the meetup in Guildford, which should be pretty damn swish, I reckon. I have this funny feeling that Sean might turn up this year, just because it's the 10th anniversary, and like we've done it so many times, and he's never turned up. I just have this feeling that he might just like be in the pub, going, right guys, just be like at the bar. Like he won't tell anyone he's there. He'll just be at the bar. And then he'll pop in for a drink, see if anyone notices, kind of thing. But on the other hand, he knows that if he does come along, all he's going to get is people asking him when Night No Fire's coming. So maybe he could put it as a prerequisite that nobody mentioned. Don't mention the war! That one. But it would be quite fun if he came disguised as a Gek. Like proper Gek costume, everything. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? No one would know he's there, and he can just like all listen to the convo stuff, and then be like, "Don't you have to apologise Nella, you don't have to apologise. You couldn't sleep this morning, only got 3 hours. I got woken up constantly by Nala wanting to lie on me. Why she wanted to lie on me when it was so frickin' hot, I have absolutely no clue. But it was like, I think she was thinking, has he gone to sleep? Has he gone to sleep? Yeah, right, I'll just pop up onto his feet and see if he notices. And yes, I did notice. Because she's like 500 degrees anyway. Because dogs are always hot. Gabby's also always hot. So, oh, have we got another one? Another one? I think we've got 2. We got 2 for. Look at that. That's why there's so many bloody golems here. Oh, right. We'll have plenty of silver now. As long as I don't leave it outside. I need to go and get the cart then. Oh, there's a rock there. Right in the way. Who put that there? Bet it was one of those bloody golems, wasn't it? Too warm. It is rather warm. Yeah. Thing is, give it like a couple of weeks and we'll be like -12 and snow. Because that's what England's like. We can never just have normal weather. That would be far too much to ask. My sister-in-law, I'll say that because it's easier, because not married to Gabby, but might as well be. So my sister-in-law's coming over, or meant to be coming over tomorrow. Going to be picking them up from the airport, midday, nice and easy. And they're coming from Sicily. What's in Sicily? A volcano called Mount Etna. What started erupting yesterday? Mount Etna. So guess who's got no flights? Gabby's sister. So we're having to wait at the moment because most of the flights have been cancelled at the airport. Because they can't fly through a little bit of ash. Little bit of volcanic ash. I mean, I reckon they're wimps, to be fair. This is where I'll get a lecture from Nicky. No, you can't fly through volcanic ash because it will solidify on the blades and the turbines and things like that. And then the airplane go whee! Like that. You got him at 10, but only slept till 1. Little squishy, yes, I can imagine. So yeah, but the funny thing is, right, it's not really funny anymore. Mount Etna could actually fuck off. Is that every time we've either tried to go to Sicily, they've tried to come to us, or we've tried to fly out of Sicily, Mount Etna's decided to erupt. It doesn't do it any other time. Only when it knows Gek's got a flight booked. And it's like... So yeah, it's a bit irritating. So because we'd obviously scheduled the whole week of them being here, so I'd made sure that we were going to London on the Saturday and the Sunday. I'd booked stuff, I'd booked hotels, etc. And I've had to phone them all day. I was like, any chance we can reschedule without losing any money? And in actual fact, it was actually cheaper, so I got some money back. But don't tell anyone. Mum's the word. I don't know why mum's the word, but that's the saying. As the saying goes, mum's the word. Do you know, Nala, it's the kind of information that you might know. Because you're full of tidbits of factoid information. Oh, we're not going to be able to get underneath this one. We might be able to. Might just be the tip. All you need is the tip. Oh, it's in a rock, isn't it? And of course, hotels, due to health and safety, we have to book, like... You can't book a double, like a big double. They've got a 9-year-old, so she's coming along. Well, I mean, you can't leave her at home, can you? I mean, you could do. She's an Italian child, so she'll be fine. They're like 9 going on 25. Yeah, you can't just book a room for the parents and the kid. You have to book either like a twin with double beds or a family room or a suite. And of course, they're far more expensive. It's just like, well, hang on a sec. She's only little. She doesn't take up much room. New health and safety. We kind of shite. Weekend trip with Gary to London. Yeah, well, that's the. We wouldn't be. There'd be too much to do. I've still got so much work to do anyway, so it's kind of like a bit. I only got told about a week and a half ago that they were coming. Oh, by the way, my sister might pop over. Might pop over from Sicily. You mean they've organised to come over, but they forgot to tell us? That's more likely. And it wouldn't be like, surprise! It's like, yeah, right, where are we going to put you? But anyway, we'll manage. We'll manage. I'm trying to, at the moment, make a list of all of the different English food that I can make them that I know that they might like. So I'm going to do them like shepherd's pie and things like that. And try not to make anything Italian. Because I want them to kind of like have it. They've already had like full English breakfast and stuff like that. I might try and do something like a bit fancy, like a beef Wellington or something. Not in a boot. Like, we're not Welsh. Mr. Gig's confusing my Google speaker. It's not sure how to do what he says. I don't know, Nikki, because you've got quite a posh accent. And my accent is painfully British. So I would have thought it would probably try and do what I'm saying to do. Hey Google. Does it respond? Hey Google, play Saturday Night Fever. No guts, no glory. I'm not serving them guts. Right, we're nearly there. We're nearly there on this bit of silver. We've got 2 of them though, so that's alright. So, yeah, we're trying to think. I mean, I've got a pretty full itinerary for them of things to do. There's quite a lot of stuff that's actually free, which is pretty good. And in around here, I've got like. Me and Gabby have a like National Trust membership because my parents always love going to National Trust houses and gardens and stuff. And it was much cheaper to buy the membership. But the family membership wasn't any more expensive. I think it was like £5 more expensive. And so when I took it out, I actually put my niece-in-law on the membership as like my child, because if she ever comes over, then it's free. So we're actually going to be able to use it this time for the first time with that niece. Anyway, there's 2 little girls in the family. That's it. There's no other children in Gabby's family. It's literally just 2. So both of them are on the National Trust membership. Damn you, GG. What? Oh. Have you got a Google speaker as well? It's actually doing it. Oh, this could be dangerous now I know this. Hey Google, play Baby Shark at full volume. Yo, Spotzel, how you doing? I've just found out that I can... Now that I know it's cruel, but I had to. It was... Yeah. I can control people's Google speaker through the stream, which is fantastic. So I've just put Baby Shark on full volume to both Nikki and Neil. You have to now put a restriction on it for not to listen to Gag. Oh, that's brilliant though. That is so funny. Baby Shark, doo 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 doo. That kid, by the way, the Baby Shark kid, he has apparently just what did I read? He has making his, like, because he's what now, about 18, isn't he? So he's now just making his debut in K-pop from being the Baby Shark kid. Which is quite funny. Well, let's chop this bitch up, take it back up the desk. Luckily, you don't have to. No, nor do I. I wouldn't. I would make it play all sorts. Then I would just get annoyed with it, and then I'd chuck it outside or something because I wouldn't be able to turn it off. And then Gabby would get annoyed at me because I'm not very good with technology. Well, I am, but I'm not. I don't have very much patience with technology. Oddly, I have quite a lot of patience with people. But technology stuff, it just irritates me if I can't kind of like know exactly how to use it first time. Which, I need 20 of that. Which, I know. It's childish. I shouldn't do it. Cart. Okay, there's just 20 on that. Right, let's go back up there and get that stuff done. So, Spotsel, if you have a Google speaker, I can make it play things, which is fantastic for me. Hours of entertainment. I honestly didn't think it was going to actually work. I really didn't think that. I know that my voice is quite clear for things like that, but I didn't expect it to work through a stream. Great. What is this song now playing on my? I have no idea. I didn't ask it to do anything. What is it? Is it Baby Shark? Another streamer I watched a few years back used to trigger a viewer's Alexa. He started watching the headphones after. Yeah, I don't have Alexa either. My car says it has Alexa, but I don't want to talk to the car. I have no interest to talk to the car. So it's so I've never used it because I don't know what it is or how it works or how I would do it. Unless I could say, God, drive me to the supermarket, and it would do it. But I don't have a fancy car like that. Only Bob has a fancy car like that. With his fancy Tesla self-drive malarkey. Oh, we're going to get a lot of silver on these. You do have a Google Home speaker, Mr. Titus, as this work. Well, apparently I can command your speaker to come on and do things. So I've got to think of some really, really annoying songs that I can... I mean, these are really two quite big ones here. It's a lot of silver next to each other. I mean, really, I should get one for the stream so that people could turn it off, but no, because they can't hear me. I mean, I could do it on redeems though, couldn't I? So I could set redeems for the Google speaker to do. That might be a good way to do like music and stuff. So you'd choose the music you wanted via the redeems. Wonder if I could actually pull that off and make that work. Oh shit, here he comes. I've got a very, 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 very old, like first generation, first iteration, what's the one? Version of the Google Home speaker. But I'm not sure whether it would work anymore. I mean, it is over 10 years old. It's like when they first came out. Because they came out quite a long time ago. You've had to turn her off now. Yes, yeah, I can't do it unless it can hear the Google Home. That's hilarious. You want the Gummy Bear song? I don't know the Gummy Bear song. But if you weren't about midnight, I don't know if you only just came in or you were listening. I could turn on Neil and Nikki's Google Home, and command it to play Baby Shark, and I just did. How? Oh no, Nikki's now turned it off. She's no fun. Well, thank you, Spotzel. That was a nice and squelchy one. Goes with the weather. Right. We should be able to smash the shit out of this one now. Although I don't think it will work because of that portal. Let's just move the portal. Right. We've got 2 lovely big chunks of silver. So hopefully they will pop. Yep, that's one. I could eat another bite, could I? A bit of wolf. Now this one probably won't pop because of that massive rock. So I will have to go boing, 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 like this. Take this out. Yeah, snooze you lose. Now we just needed we need silver, then portals, and then once we've done that, we're straight into the plains. I just don't want to go to the plains without portal. That would be rather silly. I had a friend do that to my Xbox, and he realised I was playing through speakers. Yes. Zane will appreciate this. Hello Zane and Raiders, how you doing? Zane, I've just done something very funny. Nikki mentioned that I could control her Google Home. And then Neil also had Google Home on. And he's there listening through their speakers. And so I just asked I asked Google to play Baby Shark at full volume. And it worked. It was quite evil, but at the same time it was also quite hilarious. I didn't think it would actually work, but but yes, we just found a shit ton of silver. Both 2 veins next to each other with comes. Yeah, I don't do responsibility. This one ain't gonna break because it's got rock too near it. Oh, actually it did. No, it didn't. Only a little bit did. This one's also stuck in the ground and I can't get to that one. And there ain't no water there to be found. How was your stream, dude? Did you manage to beat those bosses? Okay, that bit did come out, but there's a little bit still stuck in the... I reckon I'll have over 110? Do you reckon? What do you reckon? 110? I reckon 110. But I can't see how much we've got. We're not going to start off with 12. Do you remember that? And what advert it was from? Because I know what I do know what advert it's from. Do you know what advert it's from? Or what they used it on? It was from the 90s, and it was one of the most irritating but good adverts. Although Americans might not have it. Ah! 30 silver ore in a little packet. Thank you very much. 29. 30. Morg was a git, as was Godfrey. Down to Wormface and Abductor Virgin Duo. Nice. And the Elden Ring spot. I don't know what that one is. And I remember the other one, or most of the other ones. Get remembers a particularly irritating tune. Starts humming it. It was a good tune, that. But yes, I didn't think before I started humming that. But it was the Guinness advert. It was a really good Guinness advert. And it was a dude just trying to drink a pint and with the music. It was very, very, very well done. And I remember it that many years later, so it must have been pretty good. I don't know whether Nella is saying congrats for me making her have an annoying song in her head, or congrats for Zane for beating a load of bosses. I mean, yes, it would be bad to do this in the daylight. But where would the fun be? Don't need that much stone. Right, we should... I don't think we've actually got as much as I thought we would get. You know? 120... 145. 145. We got a little bit more than I thought. Well, that isn't a lot, considering that was 2 big veins. We got 80 from the... What? Oh, no, we didn't. Yeah, we got 8... We got about the same from the last 2, and they were only singular veins. But anyway. Right. Can't go through a portal with that. All that. A random little splurge there. Where's the doofus? He's gone. You missed the tune, but I knew the one you mean. Exactly. Grats to Zane for okay. So I didn't. Spotted only 8% painfully British today. You definitely need a cup of tea. That's definitely true. I have a cup of tea. Although my bloody paddle coach freaking cancelled the lesson for me this morning and didn't even tell me. What a cow. I mean, my paddle coach is Gabriella. And she was covering somebody else, but didn't think to actually tell me. I was quite looking forward to it as well. I'm quite enjoying it. It's quite good fun. So yeah, I'd give her a bad review. Okay, don't go to her. She lets people down. That would be very mean. I wouldn't do that. It's a great time. It certainly is. Poor Google speaker is now flashing a sad orange light at you. Oh dear. Have I broken your speaker, not even being in the same room? SZ Chase, how you doing? You late to the party tonight? I hope I missed it. Not really. We just found 2, knocked out a couple of golems and found 2 big silver veins. So I'm just about to take them back home. I have a feeling that is not the right way. I need to gouge out an easy way up there, which shouldn't be too difficult. Smash and chop that way. Yeah, I know you're there. But you're not Moder, are you? So there. Yeah. You think you are. You cheeky little bitch. Come here when I'm talking to you. I think he's dead. Not 100% certain. Right, how have I got my hoe? I have not got my hoe. That was not very good planning, was it? How are you anyway, Mr. Jace? I hope you're good. You did miss the hilarity of me commanding people's Google speakers to play Baby Shark. It was mean, but there you go. What you can do about it? Oh, look, a helmet. Right, this way is the way we want to shove our cart off. Really, actually. I suppose it'd be easy to walk it round, wouldn't it? How far are we away from... Actually, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. I want to definitely go down that way, though. So let's make a flat area. And get rid of that rock. He's right in the way! Oh, you turned off the mic, it didn't like that. Oh yeah, no, they don't. They don't like it when they can't hear everything you're doing. Because otherwise, if they can't hear everything you're doing, they can't spy on you and know all your dirty secrets. And they wouldn't be able to get any cookies and suggest things that you need to buy, that even if you don't need them. Right, let's just pop a crafting workbench down here. If I'm going to be allowed. No. No. Of course not. Anywhere near. Can I put one anywhere near? No. No. Okay. Anywhere. One anywhere. Just... Oh! I can put one there in the most random of places. How can I put one there, but not on the frickin' flat snow? I mean, that is just seriously... highly regarded. Right, die. Thank you. All that lovely blue stuff. I mean, at least we're going to have plenty of blue shit for when we're doing serpent hunting. Right, we'll put that round that way, and then I can... No, don't, no. No. Naughty cart. I have to put you over here, won't I? Oh, you arsehole. There we go. That'll do. Let's get some silver in that beast. You know the button that only turns on the light and they're still listening? Yeah, exactly. Just turns on the light. Just a fancy little light. Right, I'll throw that behind the portal. Because I want to... How much have I got? How much oomph have I got? I'm going to have to make some food, haven't I? See, what I don't want to happen is a wolf to come bounding down the hill, going... Oh, no. This is where you need your hoe. Always have your hoe with you. Oh, yep, you can make it, but not that far. Check my surroundings. Probably get a pokey stick as well. Would probably be a good idea. Right. Bish, bash, bosh, douche, douche. And we can play bobsleigh down the mountain. Right. Let's. Now I've got to get. There we go. Right. Speed and power, but neither. Right, let's turn him round. Go whee! You can't really, like, control the direction in which you go. But you can silver surf it down, which is cool because then you don't hurt yourself. Fuck off. Right, there we are. Just a short little walk. Oh, I've got some... short little walk home. I'm going to go this way. Ah. Damn dear. Repair? Ah, it's fine. I got 2 wheels on my wagon, and I'm still rolling along. The Cherokee after me. I mean, I should be singing that song in Red Dead Redemption. And the reason I missed out Red Dead Redemption yesterday, and apologies people for the lack of stream yesterday, was simply because it was too bloody hot. It was like 33 degrees in my office around 6 o'clock. And I haven't got any aircon in this room. It's south facing and there was 0 wind. Like, at least today there was a little bit of a breeze. Like, there was not even a breeze. And so I would have just literally stuck and melted and then, like, probably spontaneously combusted. And I know that would have made good content. Wasn't really feeling it. Hence the reason there was no stream yesterday. And I completely and utterly forgot to tell anyone or apologise. I mean, to be fair, I did think I was going to be able to go on, but... Ah! I'm stuck in a pond. Come on, mate, you could at least push. Oh dear. Come on! It's leg day. She's not doing anything anymore. She's refused. Look, mate. Really? Don't think you want to play, do you? Don't think you want to play. Are we nearly there yet? Oh, I've got to go through Black Forest if I go this way. I'm bound to see a bear, aren't I? It's just going to happen. You know it. You know it makes sense. Ducky, how you doing? We have gained a kitty cat pet. Well, do you not want to check with the vet and, like, if it's chipped or something? You can't just go stealing other people's pets, Diana. Just because it likes you. And it wants to stay for all the food you keep... Well, Annabelle keeps on giving it. Right? You can't just do what... Otherwise I'm going to start calling you Dark Ducky. Because, you know, Dark Sombra does exactly that. She steals other people's cats. Not on purpose. They just tend to all come to her garden. Because obviously her place is the place to be at. If you're in the cat business. And then she ends up with, like, all of these little odd mugs. You've been working... Well, you can't catch it! Like... God. Yeah, don't get the catch it. Oh, you don't want that. You don't want to catch the cat. Like, if the cat doesn't want to be caught, like, it's not that friendly, is it? Well, I can understand not wanting to be caught by Annabelle. Certain. Cat's probably gone, oh shit. Because, I mean, Annabelle will have already named it and, like, planned its life. And it'll be called something Pokemon related. I no doubt. I'll spin you round, round, baby. Oh, shit, I told you there'd be a bloody bear! Did I not say there would be a frickin' bear? Did I not say that? This is where I always know what's going to happen. Because there's tiny, tiny, tiny little bits of Black Forest. There's a little nobule on the end of the pimple on a gooseberry or whatever they call it. And it's the bears. And I can't really take up about 45 health. It'd be very silly. I'll leave the bear alone and hopefully he'll leave me alone. Oh, was that a frickin' 2-star? I bet that was bloody 2-star, wasn't it? I think it was just a 1-star. Come on, that clearly hit it. Oh dear, somebody's been not having such a good time around here. I wonder if that was the bear. What else would have got... Oh, no, it was night time. Grey dwarfs. They would have fried the bear, or fried the something with their poison. I've started a new playthrough with my girlfriend. She's never played before. We've only killed the first boss. When do you think we could start heading out serpent hunting? I would do it once you could get frost arrows. The only reason I mean, you could do it before that, but try and get some drakes so that you can make frost arrows for her. Just because it slows them down, the serpent down. Like, a calf will be able to outrun the serpents. But you have to just make sure that you turn instantly around. And unless you've got a good enough bow, you see. If you've got a huntsman bow, or I probably wouldn't even use a huntsman bow, I'd just use a fine wood bow. And then get it to max. And freeze glands is really what I think you're going to want. And then do what I did and what Zane does, is that get it right down, get its health right down with the arrows, and then draw when it's coming straight into the boat. Draw and then jump up, and as you're jumping out of the boat, you release and kill it on the last shot. Land on its head, because then you'll get the trophies. Or you could do what I did, is do that, pull it off absolutely perfectly, see the head appear, and realise that I've got my satchel full of shit. Like grey dwarf heads and stuff like that nobody wants. And lose the thing. You think you're a kitty thief? I am a kitty thief, I think. I got accused of that many times. I'm sure Midnight's been accused of that quite a few times as well. Know what he's like. The old sailor. Old sea dog in him. Yeah, I think that the secret to Serpent is really just getting that, getting those freeze glands, just so you can make a bunch of arrows. Just because you're a crafting, I tell you what I am bloody near one. Right, let's get rid of that so we can get this through. I mean, you could do it before then. Are you doing it just because you want her to get better stuff, or because you want her to be eaten by a serpent? Because... Or are you trying to get the nice shield? I mean, really, just try and get the highest level, highest level arrows you can. Because you could do it with like iron arrows, but it's a waste of iron. Flint arrows aren't bad because they got good pierce damage. It's just that because they can be quite quick. So to get that frost damage, and because they're in water, it's going to get that extra effect on the frost damage. because they're wet. I think that's how it works on serpents, though. I mean, I'm not 100% certain. Zane would be the one to ask for all of the in-detail, like, depths of mechanics and stuff. All I know is I shoot at them and then jump on their head. It's not really very helpful, is it? I mean, we could make some food and stuff, and then it might go dark. Then we could go out and do some serpent hunting. Because we do need more serpent stew. Actually, we do need to go serpent hunting anyway, because we need to get serpent stew. Because I don't really want to go into the plains without serpent stew. Because serpent stew is like 80 health, and then serpent meat is 75 or 80 as well. So those two together give you a really, really good start. And then ice cream. You scream, we'll scream for ice cream. And that one's going to give us the stamina that we need. So I'm going to make ice cream. I don't think we've got anything else that we can do that's stamina. Muck shake, no, that isn't good. No, so it's really... Ice cream is the thing. I mean, we've got plenty of these. And we probably haven't actually got plenty of Gradle flies, but... Oh, we don't. We'll make a bunch. It has gone night, so I will grab some food, and then we will go out and see if we can hunt some serpents. Are you lagging? The stream seems okay. Should be alright. So you might just want to refresh YouTube. YouTube is always a little bit behind. Actually, I wasn't checking YouTube then. I was completely lying. Let me just double check. Looks fine. Yeah, seems fine. Thank you for the likes, people. Please do smash that like button if you haven't already. Much appreciated. Follow, subscribe, etc, 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 on all the different places. Right, we've got 6 of them. That'll do. We don't want to miss the night. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Do do do. I'm guessing wolf. No, I'll just eat that for the minute. That'll do. Douche douche. We've got one of them on. We need frosty arrows. Do do do. 34 will be fine. We'll be fine. It's a calm sea out there tonight. I'm sure it won't be for much longer. Because Gak could go and paddling. You have stolen the kitty, have you? Well, I would take it to a vet and see if you can get it scanned, see if it has a chip. Don't feed it chips. See if it has a chip. Because if it's got a chip, then it's somebody else's cat. And you have to give it back. You can't just steal it. Oh, look, a troll's just appeared on that tiny, tiny, tiny bit of Black Forest. Right next to my base. I mean, trolls don't really bother me anymore, because you just punch them in the dick. They're fine. Yours, but your PC hasn't been on for a few weeks, so it could be Windows being on. Yeah, there's probably at least 16 Windows updates. And there'll be updates for everything else. Because there always is. Right, we managed to find a Serpenti quite close to where we were last time. Serpenti of the sea. So, let's make sure that we get the right things. So let's see, I told you it'd be frickin' stormy as soon as you leave the frickin' shore. I think that we're going to put a sail up. Like one sail up. Just because, like, I want to attract them. I don't want to not attract the serpent. I want the Serpentis to So I'm going to go straight over. But I don't want to go past it too quickly. Because sometimes you can go past them. It's a bit like milk. It's the fastest thing in the world. It goes pasteurised before you see it. Fantastic. That was my primary school joke, that was. Well, you remember there was a magician that came to our school once when we were at primary school. And I still, to this day, do not know how he managed to do it. But he made milk come out of my elbow. Like, literally milk. And go into a cup. No idea how he did it. Absolutely not a clue. Still to this day, I'm baffled by that magician. He's probably dead by now. Because he was quite old. Take him down in the morning. Going to Rutland Flower Show on Sunday. Fantastic. I don't know where that is, but I don't. Are they going to actually have any flowers, or is everything dead? Because like a lot of stuff is dead. Don't know. Like everything's brown. Does what work? You basically want to go in straight lines. Oh, there's a Leviathan there. We don't actually need a Leviathan. You want to go in straight lines over open ocean. But I find that sometimes I see that the serpent pops up and I've gone too far. I'm going too fast in a boat. And I don't see it. Come on, 'tis broad brick moonlight nick to nick. That's a very bright moonlit night to night Scottish, just in case you needed to know that. That wasn't milk. He wasn't a magician. True, maybe. It was back in the 80s, so anything could have been possible. Your aunt was Lady Rutland, and the family used to own the Ruddles Brewery. Your aunt was Lady Rutland, and the family. Nella, you are just like an absolute like Aladdin's cave of things, aren't you? I don't know whether that's the right word. Like, you've just you're amazing. The places she's been, the people she's met, and the things her family have done are quite incredible. What you mean is barrel of useless information? There's a bit of plain. Is this plains? No, this is Black Forest. Totally and utterly useless to get stuck on that. Not doing very well with our serpent finding, are we? Alright, we'll go the other way. Whereas beep, 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 beep. I do need Pop-Tarts. Don't have any Pop-Tarts though, darn it. I haven't had a Pop-Tart for probably over a year now. Even though they are quite munchy. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It would have been about a year ago, because that's when we were playing through last time. You've never had one, haven't you? They're worth trying. But they are a little bit moreish. And you want to put it in the toaster so it's just warm, not too hot, because otherwise you will, like, actually burn your entire tongue off with the molten lava that's inside it. It's a bit like one of those apple pie pocket things from McDonald's. Like, it'll either be cold and like cardboard, or it'll be Mount Vesuvius in your mouth. There's nowhere in between. Your hubby has chocolate ones in there. Ooh. The problem is they are so expensive, that I cannot justify buying them to myself. Like, it's junk food, but I could buy an entire, like, Domino's pizza for the same price it costs for a box of Pop-Tarts. All the best sailors sail backwards. Well, yes. I sail backwards when I'm going to look for something. You had an MCD apple pie, the McDonald's apple pie. I've only ever had one once. It was the most revolting thing I think I've ever put in my mouth. And I've eaten snails. It was revolting. There's no other way to describe it. Like, I don't think it had ever seen an apple. Pop-Tarts in Europe are better than ours, though we literally we eat literal metric tons of them. Yeah, I mean, that's because yours are just all the sweepings off the cutting room floor that make it into your Pop-Tarts. No one cares. It's pink and sugary. Who gives a fuck? I'm gonna eat it. Oh, come on, serpents, you little bastards. Where are you? You know when you want a serpent, you can't find a serpent. Ah! Diana! She's not at me, but she's throwing them at my boat. It's not very kind. Right, we'll sail away, sail away, sail away. Gotta turn round. And heat them until the back just turns brownish. Brown! What Pop-Tarts you're eating? You don't do Pop-Tarts anymore. I mean, probably a decade since I... Oh, it wasn't that long ago that I had one, but only because I saw them in Tesco's and I hadn't had one probably 15, 20 years like previous to that. And I just thought, I wonder if they do taste the same. And they are exactly the same. They're delicious. They've got more sugar. It's basically just like... what was something? Gabby had this. She's doing this. It's not like a diet. It's a sports diet. So, before certain things of training, you need like a certain amount of sugar and certain different stuff. And one of her things was toast with butter and sugar. That was just what she had to eat. I was like, well, that's ridiculous. But I could certainly do that. Buttery sugar. I don't see how it was good. Well, I mean, it's not meant to be that it's good for it. It was meant to be for training, so it needed to get certain stuff. And it's obviously a sports thing, so it's obviously been measured. So there's something obviously works. Sugar wrapped in sugar, baked in sugar, exactly. With a sprinkling of sugar on the top, dipped in sugar. That's how it works. We have not had any success with this serpent, have we? It's because it knows we're going to the plains, and it's like, right, you're not going to have any food today. We've actually covered quite a far frickin' way as well. Never mind. We might get lucky. We might have trailed over one and get a little serpent pop up. You know? Because sometimes you can activate one, because they activate it in a grid system, so if you popped past the corner of the grid, you may have activated the serpent, but not seen it, if that makes sense. Always be careful when you're activating serpents. Jamrosh, how you doing? Hope you're good. Toast with butter, with cinnamon and sugar. I mean, that would be quite nice, yes. You had that all the time, isn't it? Cinnamon toast, yeah, butter, sugar, cinnamon, bacon toast out. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose that's probably what it was trying to emulate. Of course, I did tell Gabby to stop being so unhealthy. Sounds like an No Man's Sky recipe. Yeah, 100%. Crazy, but sounds interesting. Yeah, don't you try it, Diana. You'll probably die of something. Next time I'm on, Diana's like, oh no, I've become diabetic because I tried the toast. I've got to have insulin injections in my eyes because it's the only place that I'm allowed to have them. Just because if Ducky can have something wrong with her, Ducky will do it the most Ducky way. The most Ducky way possible. You would try, yeah, that's the thing. That's the problem. Let's just say it's covered in dairy, and then you won't be able to have anything. There you go. Is that better? Come on, storm. Storm it up. Storm it up, baby. I want that serpent. Stormy Daniels, where is she? Where is she? Come on. Just one little serpling. It does not look like we're going to be lucky, does it? Not at all. I mean, at least we've got 10 silver because that will have cooked by now. You would try a shot in the eye. I wouldn't try a shot in the eye. Although apparently your eyeball doesn't have any nerves, so it's got no feeling in your eyeball. Apparently. That's why they can do laser eye surgery, just like straight laser into your eye. You have no pain. Same as in your brain. Your brain doesn't have pain. There's no pain receptors inside your skull. So that's why they do like brain surgery when people are awake. So then they can see what it is because they won't feel anything. Weird, isn't it? Weird that somebody can poke about in a brain. Have the top half of your head missing. Just poke about and you can't feel it. Weird. You sent me a picture of the kitty. I'll have to get back to shore and try and open it. And I need to take care of that troll. Ooh, I really want some toasted butter and cinnamon and sugar now. I have all the ingredients. Lacking in everything else because I was planning on going to the supermarket to buy all the ingredient to make the family some English delights. I love the way that it just automatically puts your ship to sail that way. So yeah, any other suggestions of what I should make them? It's got to be English things. So I was going to do shepherd's pie. I was going to do either cottage pie or shepherd's pie. One is with... I've only got a few shepherds, that's the only problem. And I haven't got many cottages either. Our blocking skill is 18. I've been blocking everything and my skill has only yet got to 18. Mental. Oof. Still, my favourite animation in the game is a seagull exploding. It is one of the best. Let's see if I can get this one. Oh dear. Little things. That's what Jason says every time he looks in the mirror. Useless fact number 899. Nella, I think we should start putting these facts into quotes. So they should be Nella's quote. Nella quote. Be like Stardate, something, something, something. It has been Nella quote, something, 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 something. NQ. It's a good idea, that. Is Kedri English? No idea. Never heard that word before. Anyway, I've missed the 18. 18 in your block here. Got yeah. It's because I'm hardcore, Neil. I'm hardcore. Useless fact number 899. Cottage and shepherd's pie can be made with either lamb or beef. They are interchangeable. I thought the cottages were beef and shepherds were lamb. Nella fact. Indian origin, there we go. I should know that, really. Being of Indian origin. Let me check. How do I go to the skills? Let's go to skills. So, blocking 18, yeah, and I'm blocking golems. Block anything, to be honest. It's all in the wrist. Spears is 59, though. 59 on spears. Fucking hell. That is an easy one to get up, isn't it? Yeah, it's all in the wrist. Just, you just practice a lot. You'll be fine. I do need to actually get more grade off. I never thought I'd see the day when I run out of grade fires, because you always get 9 million of them. And yet we are actually seeing the day when I'm going to run out of grade fires. It's because I'm making ice cream. You scream, we all scream for ice cream. And that is the reason. Right, I'll grab some sausages, because we haven't got anything else. I need to make some sausages. Entrails and tistle. That's my tistle. Worried then I haven't got any tistle. Check pick. It's Annabelle and Kitty. Okay, bear me a second. So demanding, Diana. Hang on a second, let me open Discord because somebody's being very demanding. Yeah, the kitty seems to like Annabelle. She seems to like Annabelle. You've never made ice cream. Yeah, I thought, yeah, shepherd's pie, I thought it was with lamb. Useless fact to know whatever. First category recipe appeared in an English recipe book in 1790. Interesting. That's what she said. I only know because I was listening to something on the radio. Ah, okay. Could be a nice breakfast. I've never heard of it, so I don't know what it is that you're mentioning. Kedgery. I've absolutely never heard of that before in my life, so I'm going to write it down. I can imagine if I made them porridge, they would just look at me as if like, why have you been sick in a bowl? Because they're not going to get that. I wouldn't have thought they'll understand porridge at all. But yeah, it's things I think I'll try and do. Oh, we've got an extra seed then. That's nice. I'll probably do. Obviously, I've got to do a roast. Although I'm not actually sure whether they'll have to have a roast just during the day, during the week, because I'm not gonna. Because you'd normally do it on a Sunday, but I don't think there's a Sunday free that I can do it on. And I'm really, really hoping that No Man's Sky doesn't not update next week, because I'd like it to be able to be when I can actually stream and do some content for it. And if it happens next week, then I'm in London not this weekend, but next weekend. So I won't be able to do anything if it drops then. So I'm really hoping that it might be the week after. So I've put in a little request to Sean. I've penned him a little message, and I've told him that I am ever so sorry, and I will take back all the bad things I said about Gex not being green, and will acknowledge that Gex may be slightly green sometimes. And I'll see if he replies. I very much doubt I will hear from him, but it's worth a shot, won't it, really? I've done it in my best Gek handwriting as well. Lisa, can I have some more? Right, now I've got to catch up on chat because you've said things and my chat wasn't scrolling. Well, Bert, welcome. How you doing? Rice, smoked haddock, and boiled eggs. Yeah, I'm not sure they would be particularly fond of that, to be fair. Coloured yellow with turmeric. Steak and kidney pudding, definitely going to make that. I love a steak kidney pudding. Absolutely love it. However, the local butcher, his wife does pies like twice a week, and she is really good at pastry. Like, really, really good at pastry. Like, I could just eat all of the pies that she makes in there. Doesn't matter what it is. And her steak and kidney is particularly good. But that's because it's from, like, the meat is that they do everything from farm the animals right through to the abattoir. They actually run an abattoir as well, and then they have the butcher, so they do everything. Literally do everything. So it's all, you know that you're getting fresh. Missing requirement? I tell you what. So they'll be able to tell you the names. Right, and what they liked. So it depends on how much information you want about your dinner, really. She also makes these most amazing, because she's really good with pastry. She does flaky pastry as well, and she makes these amazing custard slices that are like you feel like you've put on at least 3 stone when you've eaten one. Like, they're that good. Gex are green when they start rotting. Yes, but not when they're alive. That was my point. They're not green when they're alive. My little Gek, my green Gek, still sits there and watches me. Nella very kindly gave me a No Man's Sky green Gek. And I love him and kiss him and cuddle him and take him to bed with me every night and call him George. Don't worry, I don't. He sits on my desk and guards my computer. I've got my golden Gek from the meetup, and then I've got Canella's Gek. I think actually both of them were from Nella, to be fair. Oh, what am I doing that for? Stupid boy. They both sit here. Right, we should have enough silver to upgrade our helmet. Actually, no, we want to make I want to make trousers. I want to make wolf trousers, don't I? Because they're going to be the best upgrade to go into the bronze plate leggings. Because if I make the wolf hide trousers, it's going to give me 20 armor. Compared with my 10 armor of my wolf trousers, my troll trousers. But do I want the leggings of the thingy to make me go faster? Because that probably would be better if I had the... Let's have a look at see what... Fenris coat. Doesn't actually does any armor 10. Fenris... leggings gives me a movement speed of +3, which would actually be very useful, but it has only got an armor of 10. Am I going to need armor or speed? I have a feeling I could actually do with having speed in the plains. What do you reckon, peeps? What do you reckon? Sticky toffee pudding. That's a good one, Ducky. That's a good. Do you know sausage rolls? Yeah, the sausage rolls aren't really a dinner, are they? That's the thing. I'm not doing them dinner, breakfast, and lunch. You can fucking buy it. Your sister refused to eat chickens, kid, because my dad told her the name of the chicken. Unless your niece steals him for cuddles. Oh yes, she may do. Seal, how you doing? Speed is not bad. it says 3%, but typically 8 or 10. Interesting, okay. And common mistake is to believe geckos can have fur. They can't. It's molt. It is. No, that's feathers. They're feathered. But they are furry as well. A little bit furry. Like Harry the hamster. My name's Harry the hamster. I'm a little bit drubby and I'm a little bit furry, and I'm looking for a female hamster. So I can, yeah, look the rest up. Because wolf legs would decrease your speed by -5%. Yeah, that's a good point. That's good. All right, let's make them. Let's make them. The only problem is we've only had one... Actually, I don't know whether we've got enough wolf. Yes, we have. That was the problem last time. We didn't have enough wolf to get the... Where did I put the bloody fentanyl in? So we only got 20 of it. And I need some of that as well, I think. Finish leggings. Let's make them anyway. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Now, to upgrade them... Oh, I can upgrade the wolf fur coat. There's Ducky's punch. It's a 1-inch punch, that is. She's only tiny. Punch, yes, exactly. Roast leg of lamb. Yes, that's a good one. I could do lamb and a roast and that kind of thing. That's a good idea. Dark Lord's redeeming tomatoes. He's saving them all back up again. Yes, I did see the pudding idea. Stick it off pudding. Very good idea. Very good idea. And it also kills 2 birds with 1 stone, because a lot of these things Gabby has been asking me to cook her for like years. And I kind of haven't. So, yeah, that would be a very good idea.
Anybody else feel like a little giggle when I mention my friend?
Because... Oh. He has a wife, you know. Come on, do it.
He has a wife, you know. You know what she's called? She's called Incontinentia. Incontinentia buttocks.
Oh. Good one there, Spottle. Good catch. That was a good catch. Right, now... Oh, Explorer's clearly been eating his sprouts again. So we know we've got 47 armor. That is not much better than we've had before. Why is it not increased by... Oh, because that one was only 10. Because I need to get more Fenris hair. Right. So, we can do an upgrade to the Drake helmet. Oh, that'll massively help. Let's upgrade that bad boy. We need 15. Draugr Fang, we need 30. Fang Spear. Oh, I can actually do that. 6 and 15. Look at that, exactly 15. Have we got 6 of Fangs then? We got 1. How can we only have 1? I don't believe it. I mean, why have I only got 1 when I've killed so many wolves? Do they only drop like 1 tooth or something? Or is there only a chance of getting a tooth? Do I have to speak nicely to the tooth fairy? Bollocks! I can't do that then, can I? Right, let's pop this one on, and that should give us 51. That's not bad. 51 is good. Oh, it's night time, so we could go and hunt some more serpents. This time we'll go a different direction. So there's any more upgrades we can do to anything. Fang Spear, Bunch, max quality. Frost at 45, yeah, right. 15. Dragon Fang, we do need that one. Bronze Axe, I just can't be bothered. 12 wolf pelt. Do we not have 12 wolf pelt? No. So we need wolves, basically. Wolves and serpents. Because we've got enough of that. Right, let's make sure that when we go out, we stick all of this stuff in the cooker. Grab that. No, I don't want to take your food. Take your food, Gek. Take your food. Right. Jump in, duck boat. Rested, yeah, we got rested. Fantastic. Food. Beef rib roast. Yeah, I could do that. That would probably be quite easy because I got to also think about things I can do when there's going to be 5 people. I know one of them's only 9, but she eats anything. Like, she's tiny as well. Oh, actually, she's quite tall. But she's tiny as in, like, skinny. Chicken shrimp, yeah, often. I don't tend to make shrimp curry because it's just more difficult to get them. I don't really like frozen ones. I tend to find that frozen shrimp go a little bit like rubber. Right, we're just going to go this direction. Or it's very difficult to get the good ones. We don't, because I can't eat fish, like white fish. I can eat all ever seafood and everything like that, but I just can't eat white fish. So I eat a lot of tuna, love tuna. But I don't tend to go to any place that sells seafood. Because why would I? Beef Wellington, that's definitely something I'm going to try, Rosa. I have made it before. I'm not bad. I'm quite good at pastry because I usually got quite cold hands. So I can, funnily enough, because I got Raynites. So my hands are quite good they're quite good at pastry chef because my hands are never hot. So yeah, I might try and do some of that. I've got a lot of the desserts kind of side thing, like rhubarb crumble, apple crumble, that kind of stuff, sorted. But I do, yeah, beef rib roast, beef Wellington. I do like beef as well, and I know that they will eat it. I know that he doesn't like pork. Apparently. I didn't know. I know it's not like his religion is a Catholic because Sicilian. But I didn't think there was anything about Catholics not being able to eat pork. But maybe it's just he doesn't like it. Stew and dumplings. It's a very winter food, though. That's the issue with a lot of these things. They're great in the winter, but it's like 33 degrees, and it's a little bit warm to eat this kind of shit. But I guess if I do it so it's a late evening kind of meal, because we haven't got to do anything else, so I thought I might see a serpent then. Wasn't so much luck. It is an English one, that is very true. That's very true. Sorry if I missed anybody who said something when I was trying to do other things. I just need a serpent. Just one little serpent, please. Because one will give us 7. There's nothing more British than chicken and mushroom pot noodle. I'm not sure they would be that happy with that, to be fair. Certainly, I mean, the little one would love it. But yeah, chicken and mushroom pot noodle is... They are good. Even though they're so bad. They are good. Because like you're drinking the sauce and you just know that this is just E-numbers and like sugar and all the good stuff. But it tastes so good. I think there's more nutrition in eating the pot of the pot noodle than there is of the pot noodle itself. I'm in Black Forest. That would probably be a good reason as to why I can't find stuff. Needs to be ocean biome. Come on, pop into the ocean. I think we're close enough to ocean biome for it to be able to proc one here. Sewed for about 10 to 20 hours of my current playthrough and found only 8 or 9 serpents. Don't like me this time. Well, you really need... It's only a small percentage of chance to spawn. I think it's like 10% or something. But it would be better if you can have nighttime and storm. That's when you really get the good... like, we're in the ocean biome now. So we should get a good chance. It's nighttime at least. Should at least get one. Come on, serpents. Serpent McSerpent face. Just pouring a cuppa. I might have enough for like one left in there. Don't worry, it's green tea, so it's got like, you shouldn't have it. Like, you can have it warm, cold, whatever. Yeah, on the Bailiff's Rest thing, I literally went out and got like almost 2 a night. It was incredible. I could get so much good food. And in this, nothing. We found one serpent so far. And I've used up all that food in the motor fight, because that was a bitch. She was a pain in the ass. Storm and nighttime all the time as well. Yeah, it's I mean, we're not that far. We are far out. We're not that close to the. The more annoying thing is because I don't have any spare portal mats. I don't want to just. I've got to sail back. That's the pain in the ass. So I don't want to go too far. But at the same time, I'm going to have to try and cover some distance. We could circle back up round this way. From a distance. So basically the whole world is divided up into squares, and those squares on the map are where things will spawn. So if you're going in a straight line, you're more likely to go across more squares than if you're going around, because you're going around, you might just stay mainly in one square, and that's how the spawning works in the game. The only problem is if there is lag, which I don't have any lag because obviously I'm playing on my own machine. But if you're on a server, you can get server lag where you have already, the servant spawns behind you when you've already gone over it and out of range. Oh, hello. Oh, look, we've got one. Woohoo! Here, putty. Right, then what we would jump over the edge, stop the boat, use the ladder. Hey, pussy. And then we basically just take him right down, so he's... Make sure that we haven't got anything in there. And then we can ride a serpent. Wouldn't advise it. I missed. So he's right at the end. Oh. We could kick him as well. I can't really see a lot. There we go. Right on his head. And he didn't drop a bloody head, did he? The little bastard. We got 7 and 7 though. 7 and 7. So that's how you do it, right? You jump off. Oh, better eat some of that. I can't eat anymore. Oh, it's my sausage. I need to eat my sausage. Jump on his face, basically. That's the idea. Because then if he drops the head, because the head always sinks, so you have to pull your bow, jump, and fire, and then as it goes buff, like up like that. Got all skills too. Yeah, first couple of times first time I was riding him. The second time I was I punched him. So the difficulty is you've also got to keep an eye on your stamina, because obviously if you're too far away from the boat and you start drowning, that's not so good. I have room in my inventory this time, yes. Thank you, Wilbur. Thanks for reminding me about my silly ways. That was so annoying. We actually got the head. Literally got the head. The serpent gave me head, and I couldn't accept it. I know, Old Explorer, I knew you'd be thinking of that. And it's daytime. And we've got to go all the way home. We could go and get the shit in off the Leviathan. Get all that shit in. Chitin, don't worry, I know how to say it. Difficult part is to jump, aim, shoot, and catch all simultaneously in 1 second. Yeah, you just have to be skilled, you see. And also have at least a couple of 1,000 hours on Valheim. See, it might not look like I know what I'm doing, but sometimes I do. I just have an ability to look stupid. I think it's just my face, to be honest. Oh, I've got too many hours to want to know. We've played it since it came out, and we've done 5 seasons of Baylor's Rest, and the season before that with Zane, and I've done playthroughs multiple times, so yeah, probably a good couple of 1,000, I'd imagine. But who's counting? I've got it on 2 or 3 different Steam accounts as well. Because I think a while ago you could only have so many saves. Nope. She's moving. She's moving. Can I get these ones? Yeah. Yeah, there's a bit of drowning never hurt anyone. 54. Nice. Right. Head. Oh, I've got no wind. Old Explorer, sort it out. You have 1,100. Do you have more? I'd imagine so. I wouldn't know how I can check. Actually, I can check on my other. I can check on my laptop. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm just checking. I'm just checking how many hours I've got. Take off now. Yeah, often it doesn't look like you know what you're doing. Oh, see. I think most games doesn't make. Fallout 76, I'm pretty good with that one. I've written a lot of guides on that. I know how I'm playing that. No Man's Sky as well, I could probably tell you most things. This game I do know most things, but a lot of the time it doesn't look like I know it. I'm usually testing things though. That's my excuse. Brilliant. I love the honesty in your thing. Yeah, often it doesn't look like you know what you're doing. Unfortunately, I can't see it on my other account because it's in use by that. Apparently. Although it should tell me how many hours I've done on that game. On the newest Steam account, I've got 1,187. And I've got about 800 and something on the other one. So yeah, it's quite a few hours. And now it's just asking me for Steam verifications and shit, so I can't do that whilst I'm streaming. Because it will want like a million different things, and QR codes, and scanny stuff, and can't be dealing with that. But anyway, But you kept acting like you're smarter than me. I don't mean to sound obnoxious or anything. See, a lot of the time I have missed comments, to be fair, and I have taken a lot of your tips and thought, ah, yes, that would be good if I did that. But yeah, I wasn't meaning to sound like a twat. Breaker, how you doing? Been interested in playing this game. It's very, very good, very addictive. The way that they've managed to get like the pixel art kind of style of the character, and the boat and stuff, and nothing's particularly detailed. But then you've got the wind, the water, the atmospherics that make everything kind of feel really lifelike. It's amazingly good to play. The responsiveness, the way that things work, the fight. It is hard. It's a hard game. There's a lot to do. You'll have thousands of hours, well, hundreds of hours at least, of gameplay. And yeah, you would have fun. I would definitely. I wouldn't say it's really Souls-like. I would say it's because you can just go in with a big stick and whack things, whereas Souls is very much like you have to know the timings and things. That's how I would define Souls games. Yeah, you can put it on easy mode. You can put it from easy right up to permadeath difficulty. They added in a load of different changes, but its full release is on the 9th of September, so it's literally like round the corner for the full release of the game that will come to console. For release on consoles. So it's definitely worth it. No, that'll be alright still. They're not going to know. I would wait for the new release, but I think you could buy... If you buy it now when it's on sale, I think it's about £14 or something like that, in the UK that is anyway, and that will go up. So it's definitely best to buy it now, because you'll get the upgrade to 1.0 for free. And then I think it's going to be something like £50. So it's definitely worth buying it now, and then you'll get the full upgrade free. They've already confirmed that that'll be a thing. But there's going to be a lot of things I would imagine that they will add with the 1.0 that we haven't yet got. Plus they'll add the final biome. So yeah, I mean, I'd buy it now. I mean, you can play it straight away, but there will be other things added to the 1.0 release that we don't know about yet. So, but the fact that it's such a sandbox in terms of you can build whatever you want. Like, there are so many good building pieces, and they've done the building so well that there are some stuff when you're building a lot in this game that, like, when you're trying to make circular buildings and you're trying to make really complex tool circular stuff and domes, and I wish you could build, like, underground. You can't. So the only way to do it is to build down, and you can only go down so far, and then like put paving slabs and stuff above you, so it kind of fills it in. You can't fill the ground in above you, which is I really wish that was kind of something that they had been able to do, like in Shrouded. But then in Shrouded is a completely different voxel-based system, whereas this isn't. Right, I've got 20 smackaroonies there. I can upgrade my Draugafang, I think. No, I need 30. 45. 3. Don't have the fangs. Upgrade that bad boy there. But that is now maxed. So, well, I mean, we'll be getting black metal as soon as we go into the plains anyway. I just wanted to make sure I got myself to a stage that we were... oh, he's very British, you see. He's Brit up painful. That's his name. He likes how it sounds, and it sounds how he likes. All this side parting. There's Tash. Proper northern lad. Where's my boat? Buy it now. Awesome. I'm not I don't get any commission, but it's purely that I would definitely recommend this game. Right, let's put the chitin away. Oh no, wrong button. Controller friendly. Very controller friendly, which is nice because I play on a PC, but I use a controller because... just because. Because if you can play on a controller, then you are clearly incredibly talented. Right, I need to cook all of this. Those are some big serpent reels. Then we'll be ready to go into the plains, basically. Because I'll have enough... I'll put my helmet back on, see what we've got. We should have 53. Yeah, 53 will be fine. We'll make some more frost arrows. We've got the food, because this will give us serpent... We make serpent stew from the serpent meat, and then we'll also have the serpent meat as well to eat. And then we'll have ice cream. You scream, we will scream. Ice cream. But this game graphics look better, right? No, it's always looked like this. It's always been very pixely, and that's the kind of like the charm of it. That it wasn't trying to be the best graphics. It was trying to be an immersive game that gave you a really good immersion through the gameplay, and once you start playing it, the graphics don't matter as much because they're good enough. And they did a very clever mix of kind of like pixelated kind of stuff. And I don't want to use the meat kettle. I want to take my thingy off the thingy. There we go. So we want to keep some of these back. 5. I want to make... I'll keep 3 back. That'll be on meat. And then we'll put 4 as stew. And they all do different things. So you'll have health, some will have health, some will have... so for example, that one will have 33 health, 33 stamina. That one will give you 65 stamina and 21 health. This will give you 70 health, 23 stamina. And then serpent stew will give me 80 health. And you do need that mix, and depending on what build you have for what weapon you're wanting, stamina is your friend, basically. Yeah, game without loading screens. One of the only few likes to be in control. I like to be in control. Yep, you can go anywhere, even off the side of the world. Right, so now we're going to grab some mushrooms and honey. Yeah, you have to find a bee. And you can get the queen bee out of the beehive. And then build your own beehives to get your honey. It's very cool. Come on, give me an extra serpent stew. You know you want to. I did! I did, I got extra! Awesome sausage. So that's, well, that's an awesome sausage as well. So I've got 5 of them. Let's pop these back in here. Probably be a good idea to... Well, first of all, we actually need to go and do some burial chambers. Is there any burial chambers where I am? I have a horrible feeling. There is one over here, near my tin in a tree. So if I just sail round... Or did we do that one? No, we did the one at the top. So there is a burial chamber around here. We need settling cores. We could just pop to the... Seven minutes. I'll eat another one of these. And I'll eat another sausage, just so I've got some. I'm just going to pop to the swamp. Run through the swamp, grab some settling cores. That's Moda. Swamp. We'll run to the swamp, grab some settling cores, because I think I've got a couple of spawners on this one. We could do with some more root, actually, because my root harness could really do with leveling up. But I'm not 100% certain as to where it is. Right, the spawner is in this direction. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Can you come here, please? Oh, you cheeky little bastard! You poisoned me. I thought I could have got him before he poisoned me, but wasn't so lucky. Anyway, most of this is being cleared, so there should be a circling spawner up here. Area B. Let's get rid of that first. Ah, come here. Poof. The other thing, Seal, is that I've got a really, really bad memory. Like, most people have a bad memory, right? Or not a lot of people have bad. I have an atrocious memory, and like it's because I have to remember so much for like normal work and stuff that I just don't. I don't think I've got any like RAM left. I live in Wales as well, so I should have plenty of sheep. Yeah, I just don't think I've got a RAM left to do the processing that needs to be done. And I just don't remember anything. My memory banks are completely and utterly full. And the annoying thing is I don't remember. Oh, give me a head. He was a frickin' nasty bastard as well. Come on. Oh, no, didn't manage, didn't make it. Come on. You little shits. I don't understand why rancid remains can't come out of those bone piles either, because the Draugr elites come out of the bone piles. So why can't normal... Oh, we found another thingy there. We haven't done this. We haven't explored this bit. Oh shit! They're gonna fire at me. Yeah, he's a. Right, we got a core. Ah! Yeah. All right. Had enough. Right. We didn't bring our hoe, did we? We didn't bring a hoe. I needed to level this area. This one isn't going to be... God, I can't chop that tree down. No. So, let's mark it and bring a hoe. Oh, there's 3. Okay. So, fire. I think I just crossed that one out, didn't I? Go back to this one. This one I did use the hoe on. So, where the circling spawners are very cleverly in water. But... because they're just made of fire. They just die when they hit the water. So it's not a very clever place to be. But they were added before they were added into Ashlands. What Ashlands was they? Oh, we've got a leech. He's gonna bite my body. Gonna bite my body. He's not gonna bite my body. Right, we're not gonna get across to that one, are we? Really? Reality, we're not. Leech fishing. Come here when I'm talking to you. Right, I know your game. You're going to bounce and splurt. Boof. Boof. There we go. No splurging for you. Fish. Ah, you thought you could get me on the bottom, didn't you? Well... I'll tell you what. The frickin' spear is amazing. I absolutely bloody love it. Right, circling spawn. This would be a really good place for a circling spawn farm, actually, because I could put one that you go through that one, and that one. I don't think that we had any others, did we? How many have I got? 4. That's enough for 2 portals. Because we're not going to need, like, motor and stuff like that anymore, are we? Oi! Cheeky bastard. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Alright. Oof. Oof. Have we got... Is it night time? I think it could be. We could look out for a wrath. We've already got, I think, 2 Wraith trophies, which is ridiculous, because the last playthrough I didn't get a single one, and we went hunting so many Wraiths. I can't remember which direction the portal is. I think it's this way. That's not that one. There it is. Oof. I mean, we've got plenty of chain as well, so, oh, if that was a Wraith, I might have to stick around. Oof. Is that a Wraith? Oh, hello. Do you run away from you? Talking to you, boy. Does not look like there is a Wraith. And it is serpent hunting time, I suppose. So let's boink, boink, boink. He's a gek and a small head. Sorry, I'll catch up what you say. Yes, that is it is a good point, Seal. The loading screen thing is very good on this game. There is only, 2 or 3 people who have a very bad memory that complain about it all the time, and know them for 10 to 20 years. On the other hand, have good memory. Many people that are surprised that I remember details in the exact conversation. My sister could do that. She's like, "Oh, do you remember when we were about 5? When you were about 7, and we did this thing, and we're in this?" I'm like, "No, Anna. Like, that could have never happened. Like, I have absolutely no recollection of that whatsoever." It's like, but she'll remember it, like, completely clear as anything. I was just like, no, absolutely nothing. Oh. We must have used that to make something. Can't remember what it was. I mean, it's very irritating. I'd love to remember stuff. Names are the thing that I really can't do as well very well, as you may have guessed, or noticed. I try. I know it's stormy, we need to get out there. Let's go! I really should have parked the boat round the other way. Really, shouldn't I? Because reversing out in a storm is never the best thing. Same question again, but nice easy now in the swamp. Huh? So I think I'll send it out. What's the question? Yes, Nella, yeah. So me and you are very similar in that respect, yeah. My sister literally remembers everything. She remember, like, where we went on holidays, what, like, we had for food, like... It's like, how do you even... Like, that information was long ago. And yet, you know, the one thing that I still have... Not nightmares, like, I don't get nightmares very often, but, like, if I have nightmares, they will be about, like, sitting exams at university. Frickin' hated exams. Not my A-level exams, strange enough, and I did shit on those, but the university exams, really, really hated. Very bad at recalling information. Hence the reason I hated exams. I knew the stuff, but could I get it out? Nope. They like it when you get it out in an example. Come on, we've got to get a Serpenti here. Mr. Serpenti of the Sea. We've got Stormy and it's night. I was Big Brother, her protector. I was Big Brother too, but I wasn't really much of a protector. She didn't really need protecting. Everybody loved it. Right, I've got open ocean here. Open water, Mr. Serpante. Open water. You can come and do your thing. Do your thing, do your thing. Dark Lord, that's a spaceman. I always wanted you to go. I remember odd things, but she remembers everything. You have all chats mixed. Yeah, I do have all of the chats together. Is that Serpent? Yes, it is Serpent. Woohoo! Woohoo! We've got to try and bring it over though, because for some reason it hasn't seen me. Oh no, it has seen me. Seen me? It has seen me now. I need to know what its health is before I shoot it again, because oh dear, I think one more could. There we go. Right, now when it comes in, we've got a good chance. Have I got shit in my bag now? Did we get the head? No, we didn't. We only got 4 scales as well. That was not good. That was not good. Sky. Oh no, does this mean that Sean done some emoji? He didn't read a message before Big Brother. Sorry. We were really close, me and my sister and the child. Nowadays don't see each other often. Same. My sister lives probably about 2 hours from me. But I see her probably twice a year. Like literally Christmas. We see her a little bit more now because she's got a little girl. So obviously she's my niece. So I do try and see her as much as possible once she's grown up. But still, even then, we don't see her that much. I do have room in the inventory. Plus, I think I got 7. Perfect jump. Yeah, no head though, but then it's only a chance of it getting. Has Sean done an emote? I'm just going to check because. Dark Rod is made me look. Yeah, he's putting things in my. Is that all it was? X. Come on, go to X. Open. Sean. Priority is Sean. Sean Murray. Sit down. Just don't. I can never trust a Dark Lord. No, we've got no emojis. No emojis. You little git. Right. We need to go the other way because we got no wind that way. I mean, we're in a storm, but we've got no wind. Work that one. I suppose just with the wind direction. Made you look as well. Right, we'll go. Yeah, this is enough. We can whiz across here and then whiz down. And we should, theoretically, be able to get another one. I would really like the serpent head because it's really, really big. And it's it will look really good in my base. I wasn't even going to do a build on this base, this rat playthrough either. Update during the meetup, anyways. I bloody well hope not. I hope not. Like, for my sake, I don't mind so much. It'd be cool. But I just hope not for Zane's sake, because obviously it is his job. And if he's down there, then he's screwed because he can't do any work, and that would really suck ass. Be very unfair. I don't think Sean would do that, or the team would do that. Release an update on the weekend that they know that we do a big meetup. Because, I mean, they know that because they give us loads of stuff. And I think it would be unlikely. Because I don't think Sean's that much of a git. And he knows that we stream and do stuff and with his games. So, yeah, I don't think that would be a case. But it could be. Nala's seen somebody with either an umbrella or a horse. Not somebody with a horse, like carrying a horse or anything. You know what I mean? 2 of them? A twofer? I mean, we don't need it. So, totally pointless. Like a broken pencil. Sail away, sail away. I also want Bone War and Serpent Trophy in my base and plan to hang both heads in the water. Yeah, the Bone War trophy is really cool. I've not seen one of those, I don't think. Because I'm not... No, I did see one, but I haven't had one. Jason got one, I think. The Valkyrie is the one that's going to be a real bitch. And we're going to have to be really prepared for when it comes to... we're going to have to get potions. That's what I want to practice, because so far I've made 0. Literally just like the poison resist and cold resist. I've not used any of the others, purely because I've just never really used them. So, I've never kind of needed them. So, it was Gabby that was home. I can hear the front door keypad. I installed one of those Yale keypad. You just press your palm and do the key. Because me and Gabby both kept on losing our keys. Doesn't matter if they're attached to a car key, we would still lose them. I'm very surprised both of us haven't lost our car keys, to be fair. But, oh dear, my controller's just died. Oh no, here it is. It's daytime, isn't it? It's daytime. We got one. At least we're not that far away from home anyway. I mean, we also know that there is at least 2 serpents, or 1 serpent that's in that area, that will spawn in that area, so that's good. He knows not to, yeah, otherwise we'll get a smack bottom. A vision slow carrying a horse on the shoulder. That's interesting that you got a Bone War trophy and not a serpent one. Especially if you do a lot of serpent hunting. I mean, the thing is, serpent hunting is the best thing to do, just because the meat is so good. Because you can have the stew of 80 and the cooked meat just of 70. So that on its own is just like a no-brainer. Because those are the 2 best foods at this level. And until we can get Lox meat pie, which is pretty difficult for the next stage up, to get Lox meat pie. And I think Lox meat pie is only 75. So you're still better off with a serpent stew. Second berry, yeah, that is lucky. But then, I mean, we got the Wraith trophy on, what, the first Wraith or second Wraith? And yet the entire playthrough before was, I didn't get a single one. And, oh, I know why. That because Google Drive wants to send me a message right in the middle of it. So irritating that. I wish you could disable it, but there doesn't seem to be a way. When it wants to give you a notification on Google Drive, even though you've got notifications disabled on Windows, it'll still allow it to give you notifications. Right, let's park the debut. I know I should really turn it round. No, get off. We could make the Serpent Shield now. Which is a very, very cool shield. It's probably one of the nicest items in the game. Hi, Gabby. Oh, it has. Nella says, hi, Gabby. Carry too much. Do you know one thing? I have never made a harpoon in this game. I've never used it. I don't even know how to use it. I've watched Zane and stuff use it and stuff, but I've never actually had a go myself. I don't think. Maybe I did once, but I don't really remember. But I've got plenty of serpent shield scales. Let's see what it takes to make the shield. Didn't really think it was on this. Shield of the Serpenti! Ah, yes, because it's iron. Iron and finewood. We don't have any... Oh, we do have finewood. Iron. Plenty of iron. So much iron. Went a little bit over the top on the old iron gathering. See, block force, that's amazing. I mean, block force, parry bonus, see, that's the only thing. I wish they had put parry bonus on the serpent shield, because if I show you what it looks like, if you've got that and a frost nut, I mean, I'm sorry, but that just looks frickin' amazing. That is just like the most amazing thing ever. I mean, that combination would actually be very, very good. Yeah, okay, he's got full pants. He just looks a badass, doesn't he? Absolute badass. With his furry boots. Although he has got leggings on. So maybe it was a... But the shield does look amazing, yeah. So, let's have a look. What is the shield in terms of... So block armor 66 against that of 54. Block force 105 as opposed to 50. So it's double the block force. So you could basically block... I might take that to the plains, actually, because I could use that and that, because I'm still going to get the parry bonus from that anyway. That. I do love the spear, but 20 parry bonus. I suppose that's pierce, whereas that's blunt. So I'll take those with me, and then we need the Dragofang for the poison and to slow down fuelings. Definitely need to slow down fuelings. And yeah, on his back, looks amazing. Although you would probably end up piercing that into the floor quite a lot and pissing yourself off. But there we go. Right, in that goes. We don't need that anymore. We don't need to upgrade that either, because we're only chopping down normal trees. That's enough for everything we need. We do need the hoe. Hoe is very, very important. It's also one of the most overlooked items, I think. Right, we've got serpent meat, so let's cook the serpent meat. The meaty goodness. We need to get fine wood. That's what we need. Fine wood and gradle fires. So I'll have to go and chop a load of trees around the gradle spawn, because then we can get the eyes and the fine wood at the same time. And if I take the block force is like a knockback. I think it's just how much of a... So if a golem has a huge... it's how much damage you can block. That's what that is. Knockback is separate, I think. Oh. Oh no, it wasn't. It was silver cooking. Oh yes, we got another one. Nine. Good, good, good. That's put. Gabriel's just saying that her sister's flight has been cancelled. So I don't have to go and get her sister from the airport tomorrow. So hopefully they'll be able to get something over on Monday. Flight over on Monday. So this weekend, Sean, you know, like you could. No, it's too late for that now anyway, because we wouldn't have the Twitch drops. Wouldn't be working. Because they go from a Thursday. I mean, that's if we're having Twitch drops. I'd imagine we would. It'd be nice. But, yeah. Right, we've got 30 silver now. So I can upgrade Drogophane. Have we got a smell of sulphur in the air? I don't know what that is. What is a smell of sulphur in there? Oh, that's Brenda! Oh, I like Brenda. No, it's literally a Surtling's attacks. That's not good. Oh, it's not good as well, because I am not prepared for this. Jesus Christ, I'm going to be dead. Sulphur in the air is not good. Come on. Because we've also got fire damage enabled. That means they can burn down things. I don't think I've ever had this raid. I mean, it's a really good way of getting Surtling cores, though. Ouch! Ouchies! 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 Gek has no fire resist. Ouch, 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 ouch. Gek's on fire. Yes, Gek is on fire. Ah! Run away! Come on, don't burn my base down. That's not funny. Little shit. It's actually quite difficult to block fireballs. Whew. Okay. Okay, we got a load of Surtling cores, which was useful, and our base didn't burn down. That was even better. Bloody hell. How much you block is block armor? I'm pretty sure that maybe block force adds. I'm not entirely certain, to be fair. I was going to say they broke one then, but they didn't break one. You see, I'm sure this is a thing that I've discovered. Because they can't get over that. Nothing can get over that or step over that. They also can't destroy it. So it's got a really high durability if it's staked into the ground. Which does kind of make sense, because they'd only be able to hit the bit that was out of the ground. I mean, I could be wrong. Usually I am. But it would be pretty cool if I was right. And that certainly does not happen often. 5 Surtling cores, that wasn't too bad. So let's go and find a Grador spawner. That means we've got 10, so that's pretty cool. So we've got 5 portals. 7. Right, what we were doing though is we were upgrading the Draugr. Yes, I know squirreling is a thing. Draugr. 6, 15, and 6. 15. 7. Oh, we're very, very lucky. What was the last thing? Do you see what I mean about memory? Deer hide. Oh, I've only got 3! You little bastards. And I'll have forgotten all of this stuff by the time I come back. Right. So, we are taking the cart. That's what I was doing as well, wasn't it? Okay. You see, if I did have good memory, it would be amazing. It's so useful. But I just don't. Can I do this? No. How about if I push it? Come on! No, that was a very good launch. But it didn't work. Right. So we need to find a Greydor spawner, which we know where there is one. And we need... Where is it? So we need to find one that's like there, really. Or there. Because then we're in the forest. I have a feeling there is one over here that's quite near. We just need to be near enough to it to keep the Greydorfs coming, because then we've got the eyes. We've got the eye farm. And we can then cut fine wood at the same time. Jarl fire attacks, you block those too. I have no idea. I don't think so, because the way that comes out is like lava, so you'd need the fire protection. Oh, I need deer as well. That bastard. Oh, I'm actually fast enough to catch a deer. Sort of. Not really. It's those bloody pants, isn't it? I mean, I could just use a bow and arrow, like normal people. Oi! Double teamed by... I think this was near where I first encountered a wolf. But we've got our silver birch, so let's make a... We need to collect a shit ton of this anyway. So we'll do it as we're going along. I'll cut this down and get some normal wood out of it, put a workbench down, build the cart, and go off from there. Come here when I'm chopping you. And Virgin Mages, yeah, but you only get fireballed by those if you piss them off. Like when Heather... Never play Valheim with Heather, by the way. Or you play with her, but don't be anywhere near her when she goes into Ashlands and pisses off the Draugr Mages. Because they will fireball your face if you're stood near her. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, that was not sexy. Just fuck off. Come here when I'm talking to you. Trying to stab you. This was where I first encountered a wolf. And I managed to run away, I think. Right, where's my did I actually put the cart down? I don't think I did. Oh, no, I did. I did put the cart down. Phew, right. In everything goes. Yeah, Heather will get you killed. 110%. Not on purpose either. She just doesn't seem to know where she's firing. Half ramp to get the cargo. I could. Or I could just smash the shit out of it. That would involve big brain thinking. That would. And I don't have a big brain. I could upgrade my axe and be a lot easier to chop trees down as well. But I can't be asked. I don't think we need these. We might need them for there's just a lot of them. A huge raspberry field. There's a lot of raspberries. Right, so we need silver birch, great of highs, and deer. Whee! Oh my god, that one pushed me. And mushrooms! You have a big, beautiful brain, you can think of it what you wanted. No, I wasn't asking for a compliment. But thank you. It's night time. That means it's time for serpent hunting. Come on, Gak. Focus. Focus. No. Oh, tree, just bugger off. No, pick the cart up, you monkey. Get in the right position. Fuck off, cart. Fuck off, cart, I'm here. To be fair, we're going to get grey dwarfs at night, which is probably quite useful. So we'll get them as we're chopping, so... Oof. But at least that's 2 to 3 nights of meals that I don't have to make. Although I don't know whether then they'll stay longer because they won't be on holiday for who knows. Who knows? You're not a grey dwarf. This is probably the darkest bit of Black Forest. I mean, I know it's Black Forest for a reason, but... Well, this isn't even Black Forest, this is Meadows. Can you... Am I still on my car? I am still on my car. Cheers, Seal. Take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, no problem at all. It's just I can't always read the conversation and keep up with it and try and concentrate on not dying. That's all. So, yeah, don't worry about it. You certainly did not do anything wrong. It was very cool to chat to you. Oh no, I broke my car. Right. I've got to take it all back again now. Where is the car? Have I got the bits? I have got the bits. Now I can put stuff back in the car. Definitely the raspberries. All the good shit I've left it. Anything else? No. How much we got? We've got 66. Not enough. It's so black. Sorry if this is really, really dark on screen. Cart just comes off. Not made a very good cart. Oh, we're right next to the Black Forest. It's bound to be graded. This game is interesting as to when you want something. Cheers, dude. When you want something to appear, it won't appear. But as soon as you don't want it to appear, every single one of those things will appear. Like the Drake trophy. We needed a Drake trophy. How many Drakes did we kill before we got one? And then we got 5 in a row. Like, seriously? So I want Greydwarf eyes. Greydwarfs will plague you when you're in the Black Forest. We are next to the Black Forest. There's a couple. Now there's a couple starting to come out. Oh, skeleton as well. That's fine. That's fine. Bring it all on. I just need the eyes. That's fine. Keep coming. I love the little eyes in the night. But these are all the wrong things. These are greylings. Let's go into the forest, I suppose. Ah, but then I might lose my car. Which is highly likely anyway. I think I've already looked. No. Let's pop it on a thingy down if I put the right. Try and get some Greydwarfs in the night because they'll get a lot more of them spawn. There is a spawner. I'm sure it's like right here. Probably next to a bear's face. Oh, hello. You're going to try and poison me, aren't you, you bastard? Oh, there is a bear. That's why the thingies weren't around. Thank you. Eyes, please. Eyes, please. Eyes left. There's a spawner over there. Oh, something actually just procced then. So I can go faster. And I don't need to. Or is it my stamina recharge is better or something? Ooh, blueberry. Blueberry. Oh, I couldn't pick up a blueberry. I need... Blueberries are always what you want. All you need is blueberries. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Come on. Keep pumping them out. I need your eyes. How many eyes can we get in the night? What don't I need? I do like the change in the music they did on these for the different areas. So you know you kind of when you've wandered into something else. Be good if you could call a cart as well. Break your own house, why don't you? We need... Cool, they're not dropping these eyes very much, are they? We need at least 20. $16. 17. 80. I see ya. Checking that ass. Really like to get into the plains today. Right, let's get the car. We need deer hide. Bloody hell, we threw that far, but completely in the wrong direction. Cart is in front of me. Should trip over it. Little bugger, aren't you? Just made that, thank you very much. Take it through to the carnage area. We'll have to try and do some sneaky deer hunting. Because really the driver fang, we definitely need that upgraded as much as we can for going into the plains. We're not resting meanwhile. Can I take out of here? I don't need that. Oh, I haven't got any room. I think we might have enough Gradle fires now. Okay, let's leave. Let's run home. Oh, come here, you stupid. Oh, hello. Cheeky. Right. Nikki redeemed tomato. Are you feeling right, Nikki? Trouble getting around this. Ah, it's okay, we can get through that. Nikki shot me in the face with the tomato. That's very unlike Nikki. She's obviously very, very irritated about the extra loud baby shark. Oh, you little git. I haven't hit a single one of these. I'm going to have to start doing some sniping. That's the cheapest. Can't even snipe. Snipage. Oh no, I've set everything on fire. Which does beg the question as to why the Surtlings didn't set everything on fire, if I can set everything on fire. Wasn't close at all. Maybe. Baby. Yeah, but I know that I can do different things in Nikki's house, so I could say, hey Google, turn the lights down. What? Hey Google, turn on the air freshener. Is things starting to happen in your house? See, there is an easy way to stop me from doing this, is if you set your Alexa or your Google Home to German, because I can't speak any, and therefore it would be an easy way to get around the problem. That car is really quite a state, really, isn't it? I'm not a very good driver. She turned her off. She won't listen to me when I'm talking to her, the bitch. I got 4. Why did we go out with Silver? Oh, no, we didn't. We just passed it. So why did we go out with Silver? Stupid thing to do. Right, we should have enough portal bits there. So then at least we can set off on our merry way. Just make some arrows, and then that will be... We've got enough eyes. Yeah, we should have enough eyes. You don't want to sit in the dark suddenly with Baby Shark blaring out. Oh, dear. Neil vanished. I don't think he liked Baby Shark. Right, we should be good to go to Plainage, I think. We just need to take a fueling village out. Easier said than done. And fueling village out. Get some black metal. And what do we need? Let's set a portal down, a safe portal down. So I need to make frost arrows. What am I missing? Oh, wood. That would be useful. So, frosty goodness. The bitch with this, the obsidian, because you get through a lot of obsidian very quickly, and you don't notice, and then you have to go and get more obsidian, which is a pain in the bum. It's easy to get, it's just it's a pain. And the fact that you can transport it through a portal isn't so much an issue. Right, we'll take 2 stacks of frost arrows and a stack of fire arrows. We won't take anything else. But we need feathers as well now. Feathers McGrew. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. We could probably do the upgrade on Frost now. I can't believe how much you get through. That just is a waste of a... We'll see. We'll see if it's a waste of anything. Bish bash bosh. Right, we are going to... Where did have thingy? Bogwitch. Where's Bogwitch? We found Bogwitch. She's there. Bone mass. So we need to go there and put a portal, and then there was fuelings literally here. Because if we go there, go to Bogwitch, put a portal down. Although we do have a portal at Boneless. I know she's quite far. I don't know what that blob there is at all. Yeah, I think we'll put... because we will need to buy stuff from her anyway, and then that will be quite nice and close to other stuff. To the plains. So we can run back, and we're certainly then protected in her bubble. I think. So we've got Guga Bog, so we can go through to we can go through to the Bone Mass portal, and then just walk across. I don't need anything else to take with me, do I? That should be plenty. Yeah. Okay. Through the bone mass. GG blob, I think that's the one. Then we should be able to find our way. So this way is Buny Mass. Oh yeah, there's another circling spawner here. They'll all be dead. Lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There she be. So I will have to. I didn't bring any wood for a workbench because that would be useful. Jesus Christ. Well, I didn't look much like Jesus Christ. 5. Another bunch. Nine. Oh, I thought we could have killed him then with a tree. Right, we are now into the swamp, and then we're going to be popping across over that way, and that should be plains, if I remember rightly. Somebody's fighting somebody, and I don't know who they're fighting. Are they fighting the broom? I hope they didn't bloody kill the broom. Did they just kill the broom? They did! They killed the broom! Bitch! I wanted to kill the broom. So the witch has a broom, and it's called this. It's called Kvasta. Kvista. The K is probably silent. And it just goes around swooping up. It's like a magic broom. But the Drogas killed it. So this is a big tree that can't chop down, so I can pop the workbench. I don't think I can build within the bog witch's radius. No. So I've got to build over here. Then what I'll do, to save us being buggered by bigger boys, is build on that tree a little platform and stick a portal there, because then it's out of harm's way. Nice and safe. Oh, bugger. Did that grey dwarf? Did he just try and get the grey dwarf? Oh, I think the bog witch's broom has come back again. We didn't think they could go in here. Clearly they can. Right, let's put some steps. Everybody likes some steps. Portal. Is it on the right way? Yeah. It's not what I was trying to do. Right. GG Bog is down. So we can go in. Now, oh no, the broom's back, it's fine. So it obviously respawns. So we can get counted all this lovely good stuff from her. Including the serving tray, which we'll want for stuff and things later on. So, now we've got a good spot for that. Let me just quickly pop home, get rid of all the stuff in my bag, and then we'll head out to the things. Luckily, I don't have a YouTube Premium account yet, so at the moment she can't play specific songs yet. Ah, okay. But yeah, set it in German, and then she won't be able to. I won't be able to turn her on. If you know what I mean. Old Explorer is being very, very quiet. When Old Explorer goes quiet, something else is going on. He's plotting. I think that's what he's doing. Plotting or plopping, one of the two. Right, we've got enough to upgrade this. Another. Need one. Need 45 silver to upgrade the frost. Which is ridiculous. But very, very, very worthwhile. So, we're now back to only 29. That's quite sad. Then we've got another 30, so we'll have 60 all in total. So, let's go back. What time is it? Do we even know? Is it night time? Yeah, it's night time. So, let's try and serpent hunt. One last serpent hunt, and then we can hopefully get a trophy. So we just need a storm. Something that you never normally want in Valheim. Right, there's the bong. So we'll go back this way again, because they reset on a daily basis anyway, so... As soon as we hit ocean, we'll change to ocean biome. Right, this is where theoretically we should get some serpantes. What? Oh, there we and look at that! Straight on the nose. Excuse me, sir. Oh, no, I'm riding him. Don't want to ride a serpent. Did we get the head? No. We also only got 6 meat and 6 scales at the time. Not such a... He obviously was a baby. Just a baby. Baby serpent. Right, one down anyway. Let's see if we can get some more. Come on, serpents. You know you want to. You know you want to. Die by my arrows. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody needs a serpent for a pillow. Everybody needs a serpent. Oh, another Leviathan. Oh no, that's the same one. Come on, Serpente. I'm gonna hit a different biome in a second. Turn it round. Full steam ahead. That is a very cool thing, but that's a kraken, isn't it? Yeah, that's an octopus that split up into 4 little bars. Did you have to actually put each one of them in separately, or? Don't even know how it works. I mean, at least we're going to clear all the bits of sea. Just go up this way. We've got more open water up there. God, it's still bloody hot, isn't it? Is that a serpent, or is that just a big fish? It's just a big fish. You can usually tell it's a serpent because there'll be a big white bit on the water. So it's like when the serpent's coming up out of the water. So the fish will make little ones, and the serpent will suddenly have a larger white patch of water. 4 emojis in a row. Ah, did you get your new internet, Miss Nicky? There he is! We thought you had disappeared. Well, you did disappear. You're probably having something like making dinner or something like silly like that. Come on, serpents. Why? You shouldn't need to pay for the router though, Nicky. They'll give you that when you sign into the contract. And you can usually, depending on who you go with, you can usually ask for whatever router you want. And a lot of the time they'll just give you whichever one you want. That could have been a... No, it wasn't a serpent. Now the ones that I've got are actually quite good because I asked them to upgrade, or said, can I buy an upgraded version? And they just said, oh, it's alright, you can have, what one would you like? And I kind of mentioned a couple and they were like, yeah, that's fine, that's on our list. Can I have 2? Yeah, alright. So I've got 2 routers so that I can do upstairs and downstairs. In my lady's chamber as well. I mean, to be fair, it is in my lady's chamber because it's in Gabby's bedroom. Oh, you want one that fits into your spaceship? Yeah, Nikki is building a spaceship, by the way. Her flat is a spaceship. Because it's so high-tech. I have just these things that are really, really old-fashioned called like a switch on the wall. Nikki doesn't know what they are. So it's all this fancy newfangled shit. Like, she can go home and like things will already be on and like ready for her and heating her bed up and all that kind of stuff. Not that you need that in this weather, but it's very fancy. But I suppose doing the job that Nikki does, I would probably want things to be ready for me when I got back as well, because I would be really, really pissed if I was having to get up at 5 in the morning, after getting back at 9 and then having like no sleep and not having the creature comforts. But we're not going to get another Serpenti, are we, basically? That's basically the long and short of it. It's a rain and fish. Hallelujah. We might be able to get home with the wind like that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You did the same as the basic plus net recharge plant. You have smart lights and forgot, as you don't bother with switches. It's hard when you lose internet. Well, that's the problem. When you lose internet and then everything doesn't work. That would be the worry. Nearly home. You have smart bulbs. So yeah, she's got smart bulbs. 99 smackaroonies. Yeah, that is quite expensive for a router. I suppose it depends how fancy it is. Knowing you, it's going to probably be really fancy. Those little red fish are just taunting me because they're like, you can't catch me yet because you don't have the right bait. We're just gonna sit here, just off the shore, taunting you. Right, let's turn it around so at least I'm in the right direction. And let's go and enjoy some planes. Well, not enjoy. Enjoy is a strong word. Haha, fish, can I get you? Can I get you? No. That fish likes to taunt me as well. It's like, you would like to eat my little chunky bottom. You can't. Chugging through the old coal though, aren't we? The good thing about the serpent meat is that you get a lot of it. I wonder what the upgrade on the thing is. 8. Done. Oh, I do have enough. 9. Oh, 20 finally. There we go. Still 36. We still need that 6. That's what we need to do. What am I like? Just need a couple more deers, which are quite literally just out the back. Cool. This is where we won't see a single deer for miles. So we need just a few. Ah, ha 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 ha. Is that not a deer? It's a bloody rock. There's a deer. There's that 2-star bitch. Look at that. I tell you what, I'll get that little bad boy. Oh, there's another one trying to hide. He'll do a very good job of hiding if I get bitten in the bottom by a grey dwarf. Oh no, I burnt my raspberries. I think I might have roasted the deer. But I don't think we actually got the deer at all. No. No, there are deers over there. No. Need a little bit more. Actually, we should have enough. Because we've got that. Oh, hello. I've got that 2-star down here. Eight. I think that's enough. Can't really remember. That'll probably do. We'll need 9 or something, won't we? I think it was 8. What's Moses? How you doing? Just realised you're online. I'm knackered. So B. Won't say. No, that's alright. Don't worry about it, dude. It was I think I did have it scheduled, but yesterday I had to cancel the stream because it was 33 degrees. That's still at 6 o'clock in my office, and it's south facing, and I have no aircon, and I just couldn't have streamed when it was too hot. Plus, Red Dead Redemption kicks out a lot of heat because it really does make that GPU work. So yeah, it would have been a pleasant stream to sit doing, but appreciate you popping by. We're not going to be on for very much longer anyway, probably about another half an hour. I just want to get into the plains, because that's was the whole point of today's exercise just to get there. Try and get a village, really. Try and take a village out. And get a little bit of black black metal. And hopefully it would be nice to see if we could get some tar. Now, tar has always been the thing that I struggle to get. Not because it's difficult to get. I just can't find this frickin' stuff. Right. What we got? 12. That should be enough. We need the gunk. We only need 6 of that. We need a shit ton of that. No, we don't. We need a shit ton of that. Not that. And silver. Drogafang upgrade. Awesome sausage. So we don't need gunk. Didn't need all of that either. So now we have 4, level 4, level 4, level 3. But that's just because we need some. Didn't have enough scales, did we? So there's a reason for it. That. And yeah, we're ready to go to thingy. So we've got our rested. Let's eat our food. Wait for that to pop up, and then we'll pop through the old hatch. Bear in mind, we haven't actually got another portal with us, so we're going to have to run. But we have our leggings on, so we should be fine. Right, we're going to go over here. Bog. Have them voice activated routine, so when I come in, say hello out loud, lights come on, and the music starts playing. And so then when she comes home, she can go, well, you know, like, let's get it on. Right, this way is plains. You can see that it's plains because it's very plain. Plain to see. Yes, I know that I could probably get a root will come up and try and beat me in the face now because I don't want one. Okay. So we have our root harness to stop the little mozzies, so it won't matter if we get hit by them. Drake helmet level 4. Well, fur cape. We don't really need fur cape, but cape's good. Fire arrows. All the stuff we need. Yeah, whatever, mate. Whatever, Trevor. Didn't need you. Don't ask. I didn't ask, did I? Didn't ask for your help. Oh, that's quite cool. The little thingy right there. I mean, I'm not sure whether that would be very useful. Probably not. I guess it's right on the plains. Let's get rid of this blob. Don't want to be poisoned before we go into the plains. Right. Oh, a village! A Villagio. Like the Bellagio. Oh, yes, look at this. We've got puffs. Puffs straight away. I forgot about puffs. Oh, yes, that's gonna definitely be a good spot for puffs. Let's mark that. Because that's really easy to get into. Now, it would be nice to have... There's a big rock. Quite a few big rocks. We could take that village out. We could definitely take that village out. Another village over there. This is quite a nice little plains, actually. I can't see any tar. It's going to be a bit of a bitch to get back up, but we can always go back into the plains. Oh, look at that. I think that's a 2-star Draugr if ever you've seen one. That beastie. Cooey! Look at that beast. I wonder whether I can block that. I should be able to. 2-star. Didn't parry him though. Did smash the shit out of him. Oh, Jesus, there's another one. Right, what don't I want? Don't want those, don't want that. Definitely want all the others. Yeah. Right, let's go into the plane. Oh, you little shit. Okay. Alright, so we've got some black metal. Our first bit of black metal. It's nice. I mean, we are going to have to sail this back. That is the only part that's the problem. But I'm quite enjoying the fact that I can take out a fueling quite easily with that. Some more puffs. You had to get your dinner out. You're a bit behind, Explorer. What are you having for dinner? We were a bit naughty today. We had scampi and chips. Not exactly a healthy meal. Not unhealthy, I suppose. It's fish type of thing. I can snipe them from the tree as well. That's incredible. Right. And he's hurting himself. Cheapest bastard. One down. I don't think they can run up the tree, can they? Can they get up this tree? I don't think they can. There's a little bastard on the roof. He's got a spear in his hand. Oh, he might better hit me. Little assholes. Now, if they can't hit me, that's fantastic. I have a feeling they might be able to. This could be easy pickings for Gag. I can't actually see it. So if I get any 1-star or 2-star bastards, that's when we've got a problem. And also, we've got to be a little bit careful because this camp could have a shaman in it. It'd be nice if it did, but... all I can hear is... But the is not coming from where I think it should be coming from. Right, let's arm ourselves with something else. Go down and see what we can find. Trophy collected. Awesome sausage. See, I can hear them coming from over here. No, there is one over here. Oh yeah, it just blocks, it doesn't parry, does it? That's the... But the frostness slows them down, which is amazing. I need to be able to get to a point where I can see that this fog does make everything very, very difficult. I should be able to snipe, though. Oh dear, there's a big bastard. Woo! I think I'll get back up my tree. I would love this to drop me a trophy. Cheers, Andres. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good sleep. Teriyaki chicken and rice. Nice. I have yet to get a Berserker trophy actually drop. I think I was given one before. So it would be pretty cool if this drops. No. Did think that was being a little bit... I'm going to get this dude, because otherwise he's going to poison me. And it's night time in the plains. That means we could actually get one of those bears coming out. I mean, I'll be able to parry it. I should be, but I can't parry. I'll be able to block it. Won't be able to parry it. Can't parry this. So let's take that little bugger out. He's dead. Take that little shit out there. Oh, Jesus. Don't really want to get too close to them at night. Also, remember we've got fire damage on. Jesus Christ! Wow. That did a lot of damage. A lot of damage. He must have been a 2-star. So we're gonna go... Ah! He's got acceleration. Okay. This is probably not the best plan. One. Two. Well, they all like to come back to the bottom of the log. That's quite handy. 3. What? I got one Berserker trophy. I think I had to kill 27 of them to get it. Yeah, it is a little bit of a ridiculous amount that you have to go to get. Right, we probably should go home. We'll go back to Bogwitch. Go home. But it's nice and close anyway. I mean, we could parry with a spear, I guess. It's the portal. It's the blob. Oh, it's an oozer. Bollocks. Did I get poisoned? I think I did get poisoned. Where's Bogwitch is this way? That combination of food and stuff there is fantastic. That should see us quite happily through into Mistlands, to be honest. Oh yeah, we need to make a thingy there. We've got 1 iron and 14 black metal. That's not bad. I do need some wood. Five. Come on, you get me more than 5. I've got 10. Got enough for my box. Buff. And we're back. So last bit of silver in there. We will need to make a different thingy for the black metal though, aren't we? Bricked up there and have a nice sleep. Right, let's clear off that village and then that'll be it for today. So, mend our stuff. No, that was the wrong button, Gek. One day I'll learn. So, fueling. Blobs, that's good that we've got all of those because we need blob bombs soon. And then we've got the new cloudberries. Haven't even got a box. That's my fish box. 36 quid. Oh, we do need to make... Have we got him... No, I didn't. I need to make some more ice cream. Yeah. 2 will do. Or is it 2 per one? No, it's 3 things. Right, back out. Buff. Let's clear that village. Hopefully we'll be able to see. It is handy trying to clear a village of feelings. Right, we want to go away. There it be. Let's try and get it. Also, at night, you're going to get lots of spawns of the fuelings, whereas in the daytime, you're not going to get them just suddenly spawn. You'll get the ones from the village, the Villaggio. I'm not sure what we've got left. Oh, we've got this little chappy here. Frostner is just such a good weapon. Yes, we have got barley. This means we can start doing good food. That's amazing to have that. Be good if we get some flax. If we can get some flax here as well, which they might have. It's not a particularly big village, is it? I was expecting a lot more people in it than that. I don't think they got any flax. So we've got the barley, that's good. Oh no, we do! Flax! Amazing. So now we can basically start... I mean, we could use this... We could use this area as the farm, to be honest. Build in this area, build a workbench down here. And then we've got... We could start planting then. Might do that. Because we get a windmill on the case. It's a good little, actually, island, really, of plains. Be easy to protect. I think we'll do that. Oh, what's that? Nice, nice, nice. Right, I'm out of wood though, so I will need wood. And we've got... Yeah, this could be really good. There's no lock spawns that I can see. We haven't even had a mosquito yet. Rather strange, isn't it? They're annoying little pricks, they really are. We haven't got any. So that's fantastic. So I think I'll make this as our farm base. Let me just grab some wood and then... It's been a really fun seed to play, to be fair. In terms of where the bosses have been and stuff so far. They've all been fairly, not easy, but easy to get to. No tires yet, though. But we've got plenty of spawns of cloud birds here. The only issue would be is if we do get locks spawning here, which they will. Well, there's a little straggler left behind. That is the only thing. We'll get locks spawning here because it's just a random chance. Why are you running away? Have you seen that I've killed all your friends? I was hoping for more black metal though, so I was hoping for kind of a lot more fuelings. But beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Did we get another? We get a little bed. We could stick our portal. Stick the portal in the main house. I haven't got a portal yet, but. Little bit protected then, I guess. Right. It's good that you can break their beds now, though. I suppose we could just put a load of portals or a load of benches around. Stop spawns. then they'll get got on the spikes. We didn't bring a cultivator with us, did we? What a spoon. We need a portal as well in here. How much wood have I got? 1. Okay. Let's farm. Run home. I will fill myself up full of these though. Oh, have I got no room? Yeah. I can still hear one of those little giggling kinks. I will definitely not be able to power our locks, so I'm not going to try that. I can hear you. There you are. Wow, they hit hard. Also, we've got no food left. So, let's go home. 7 seconds on everything. This is where a root will come out of nowhere. Told you! Told you! Told you. I can almost predict this game. I know exactly what it's going to do because it's an arsehole. Yes, come on. Throw everything at me. I'm the poison. Let's have some more fuelings as well, I reckon. A few more fuelings? I reckon at least some spear chuckers. At least 17 of them, to be precise. Okay, you little bastard. Oh, something's going to try and hit me. Yeah. Little shit. You go and do one. I heard you going bleh. Where are you? Right, come on, Mr. Root. I've got no time to fuck around. Well, I do actually need your root from the harness, so let's do this. No, not take that off. That's not a good idea, Gak. Because I will get buzzed in the face. I block that. Jesus! Jesus! Ah, no! 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 Put everything in the way! Just die! Right! Jesus Christ! Anything else? Don't need bones. Do need roots. got all the 5 that it should have dropped. Anything else? No, 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 no. Good. Right, let's go home. If we can. Around this way. He was basically laying in wait, that little bastard, wasn't he? He was like, I know, I'm not going to come out when he's walked past me 3 times. I'm going to come out when he's laden with stuff. And trails. No. I think I'm going to take off that circlet. I think it's better to have more... Oh, don't punch a Draugr. Don't punch a Draugr. Boy. 21. 21 is not bad. 21 is not bad. Right, let's go and pick up some of these bits that we've left over. Didn't want the bone fragments, but hey, take them. Giggle Jerks. That's a great name. That's a great name. I'll have to start calling them Giggle Jerks from now on. We could just call them OEs. But we are going to start getting raids. Oh, stir the cauldron. Of course I've stirred the cauldron. Yes, of course. That's really, really going to be useful. Right. Come on, over here. Just come over here. I wish they dropped something else, because leather scraps are just not particularly useful. Didn't even get a back, like, trophy on, do we? The only time they're very irritating is kind of with your chickens or your pigs or things like this, but even then they're not so hard to get rid of, and they don't do very much damage. Thank you, Wolfie, that's very kind of you, dude. Thank you for the subscriptions and the gifted subscriptions. Ah! Couple of bots. Couple of bees. Couple of bees. Ah! So, how you doing, Wolfie? Hope you're good, dude. Jesus Christ. Bats. I quite like little bats. I think we should be able to have these as pets. How many cauldrons did I stir? I do hope that they kind of add a bit more than bats in this. I think it would be good if we got something that's a bit harder, because the thing is that this is probably the easiest raid. It's the most annoying, and it can kill all your pigs and stuff if you haven't got them well protected. But at the same time, it's also very easy to kill them all. Right, let's try and put all this stuff away. We should be able to... Oh, will we have enough to upgrade our thingy? Thank you very much, dude, for the 2 gifted subscriptions. Very, very kind of you, dude. And welcome to Hamp524 and Milou. I love that name, Milou. Very kind of you, dude. sure. No, we... Oh, you know we did. We've got five already. Got our serpent meat. 48 of those, that's good. We're going to take that barley back and sow it. If we're allowed to get anywhere near the... Right. Upgrade. Root harness. Oh no, it's at max quality. So why do we need that then? Who knows? Who knows why I needed that? Right, 72 stuff in a thingy. Let's go and do a quick serpent hunt to end out. I'm not going to take the barley and the stuff with me, because that would be silly. I'll pop it in this box. It'll be safe in the knowledge that I've got some stuff here. Right, collect all this shit. Oh my god, so much. But yeah, batch trophies. So I hope they add a batch trophy in the 1.0 update, because there isn't a batch trophy. I think they've got a ghost trophy now. So if there's a ghost trophy, there's definitely going to have to be a bat trophy. Grounded 2 got an update. Grounded 2 did get an update. It's got a, they've added some more stuff, but there's a lot of optimization work needed on that game before I'd want to play it. It's got a really cool idea. It's a really cool world. But it's just the fact that it's like it definitely needs teleportation, and you need to be able to build teleporters. If you could do that, that would solve the irritation of the game, really. Because it's so difficult to get across that terrain, and there are so many enemies like getting you around. So then when you've got such a small amount of inventory space, it's like, it's just irritating, and then when you die you lose all your food. I agree with a lot of the things, but you do need fast travel. You need some type of fast travel. Because otherwise it gets a bit irritating after a while, and then you just don't want to play it. So, and the Grounded 1 that did have it. So I don't really know why they haven't added it to Grounded 2, and I've just run over a neck. They released it on PS5. Well, force a copy. We're going to play it on Saturday streams with Moose. Awesome. I mean, good luck with the connection. That's the issues that we had. The the lag was so bad. But yeah, so hopefully that'll be good for you. But if they fix a couple of those things, just like fast travel and lag on multiplayer servers, then it would actually be really, really good fun. That was mine and Jason's irritations from that. I'm not sure what Heather didn't like about it. I think she gets lost anyway, whatever game it is, so I don't think it really mattered. Oh, a Serpenti of the Sea! Where's he gone? Be good if there was a stop the boat button. Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Right. I missed. Well, I missed again. Too dark. And missed again. I'm just taunting him. It's a French Français. I will get your little slap down. Did we get the trophy? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Little bastard. We only got 3 scales as well. And I landed right on his noggin. And they all say Jason sucks. Well, we know Gek sucks. Thank you, Wolfie, once again for the hype train. Very cool. Thank you indeed. Now, we don't know when Gabby's sister is actually going to get to us. So, I will keep open stream possibilities. Obviously, as soon as she's here, I can't stream because I'll need Nicole, the girl, will need this room that I'm streaming in to sleep in. So I can't really do that. Milu, hi, how you doing? Wolfie gave you a membership, so welcome. Wolfie is a very cool dude. I actually even met Wolfie at the Guildford meetup a couple of years ago. He's also from Bristol, just across the bridge from where I live. And he also has a powered electric wheelchair that he has modified to go really ridiculously fast. Because why not, eh? Come on, Sir Pantheon. To be fair, I would probably do the same. I'd try and do the same. That isn't a serpent. This is where we accidentally go into Mistlands. So for God's sakes. Oh, another serpent, another serpent. Yes. It's 2, right. This is a... Are we going to have the chance to get a trophy? Don't you make that kind of face at me, mate. Need to get him down 1. Oh, no! No, I didn't. I killed it. I didn't think I was going to kill it then, and I did. Bugger. I mean, the meat's good. The meat's good, but we didn't get the chance. 13 meat. I don't think we're going to get another one. I mean, we might. We might. I have had about 4 or 5 in one night before. It was really stormy and night. And there was a big section of it. I think it must have been where like 4 of the little, of the quadrants kind of like crossed over. But the server that we were on last time for Baylor's Rest was really, really good for serpent hunting. Like, we had a lot of them all the time. This one, we've not seen very many. But it could just be where the sea hits on the grid, or etc, etc. There could be a number of things, number of factors. Now, we're in Black Forest, so we don't want to go to Black Forest. We want to go to Ocean again. Still in Black Forest. No, wind's going. Oh, what was that? Although we could go right the way round this way. And then back on ourselves. I'm wet, I know. Behind the ears. Right, and forward. Come on, one more little sausage. fair, we want to go that way. Which is the opposite direction of our wind. Come on. One little serpent. One more. We've only had the babies so far. We need a big daddy to come up and drop me his trophy. Welcome Heather, how you doing? Welcome Raiders. Hope you're all well. We're just serpanti hunting. Hunting the serpantis of the sea. We got into plains. We took out a village. We found barley and... Is that a serpent? No. Barley and wheat. I'm sorry, barley and flax. But I haven't got any wheat. Wheat isn't in the game, Betgek. What you're talking about. Barley and flax and a little bit of black metal, not masses. Not many fuelings either. Well, Turkey, how you doing? Gobble, gobble. Good to see you, dude. So yeah, we've done that. I've managed to catch a few serpents, but unfortunately none of them have dropped a trophy. Well, one of them did. And do you know what? I was full. My backpack was full, so we couldn't pick it up, which is kind of annoying. And none of the others have dropped one. So I just got to get back to my bed there. We've uncovered a fair bit. We've got Hilda, Bogwitch, Bone Mouse, done Bone Mouse. And that's where the farm is, the little plains farm we're going to put, which is pretty cool. There's a box there. We've got some caves on this one. We haven't done that one yet. Because that's where Mooder... Where is Mooder? Done them on the column. Why is Moder not showing? Moder is like there. Don't know why she isn't showing. We've kicked her ass already anyway. So yeah, I don't know why Bone Master's also showing over here when Bone Master's over here. There we go. Panties of the Sea, exactly, Sir Panty of the Sea. That's his actual correct name. That's how he likes to be. Old Explorer is very good friends with him. He likes Sir Panties. You see. No, it's Sir Panty of the Sea. How was your game? You were doing Satisfactory, weren't you? Was it alright, or was it just Satisfactory? Such a bad joke. That deserves a punch from Old Explorer, I think. Right, we have actually got wind behind us for a change. Well, Turkey, that was very kind of you. Wolfie, there you go. You got one back. You got one back. Heather, you got us a future boy. Welcome, Strike Up the Lutu and Crew the Dwarf. Thank you very much. Very kind of you, dude. So yeah, we've got a lot of trophies so far in this run. And haven't actually died very much. I think we've died twice. But I'm not counting the million times when we were actually stuck in that little dip. You know the sunken crypts in the swamp? There's that little dip at the back of it. Little gap between the sunken crypt and the earth. We got stuck in there and a root on our head. Couldn't get out. So I was just dying and repeat dying. And I couldn't get my stuff back. It was very, very irritating. But I only classed that as one death. Because we didn't lose skills, you see. And there wasn't anything I could do about it. So it was kind of like rather irritating. But yeah, we haven't died that many times. We found a bunch of coal, so I have more power. We have not found tar yet. It's always been my nemesis. So, we'll get there eventually. I would like a faster boat. That would be quite a... I would like the fact if we could make the smaller boats faster, like upgrade the boats, so you don't have to take an enormous ship, but you can still upgrade the boat, because I love this boat, as in the size, the manoeuvrability, etc, etc. And I don't really want a bigger boat, I just want a faster boat. So there's many things I think they could do an ocean biome update as well, and have a lot of other things, more ships, more like different ocean faring things. But then I suppose it's not really, that doesn't go with the game of Valheim and the gods and all that kind of stuff, so maybe they wouldn't do that. Yeah, I don't really know. I shouldn't really still be building in wood either, when we've had stone unlocked for a long time. Beebs would be very, very, very ashamed of my my village, but he would not be ashamed of that parking, because that parking was something else. Right, we've got Serpanti stuff in here. Let's take out Serpanti stuff. Boing. Let's go and get that stuff in the ground. This stuff, wheaten thingy. Remember that, gang. That is very important. Because then now you'll be able to plant barley and flax. Right, 19 seconds on those. Push, push, push. Eat those thingies. I don't think anything will have spawned back. We'll be able to see. I'm sure a lox will have spawned back. Right in front of my face. Oh, we need to actually make another portal for... That's what I need. Not in that box. Won't find any. 4. Gradifies 20. And fine, bet we don't have enough. No. Let's go and find some more finewood. Actually, we're going to the frickin' plains. It's finewood trees in the plains. I need to go bog which is over here. Definitely need to build a portal hub and some storage. I had one time I gave subs that I received one from me. That's quite funny. I think I've done the same, actually, on... I think it was Jason's. And I gave a load of... Because when they do their group things, like with the No Man's Sky, I always try and make sure that I give 5 to each of them. And I think on... It was either on Jason's or and Bob's or something. I got a membership. It's like, that wasn't the idea. Right, where am I going? I'm going that way. But first of all... Come here when I'm talking to you. Okay. The spear is just so good. Like, fishing with the spear. Could do with bringing the hoe and making some paths. I mean, I've actually got the hoe. She's a 2-bit hoe. You coming? Oh, cheeky! Right, we need just some fine wood. Ah, the first one of those! Interesting, we haven't seen one of them yet. I mean, I'm not too bothered about them. But we will get our first thingy. Needle. There's another one! 2! Oh, and some more roots. What? I wonder killed it. Ah! So there must have been another root spawn here, and the Fuelings have been fighting with it. It's quite funny. Pick up, I wonder. Picked up a lot of shit. Don't feel rested anymore. Of course I don't feel rested. Why did I not get rested at the house? Who knows? Who knows? I think I will make a path with the hoe shortly. Welcome back, people. Apologies, the ad break was not very well timed there. Let's go back. Let's go back through, get rested, and then go and put our border down and sow our seeds. However, so much rubbish. Everything else we need. Right. Get rested, get rested. Because otherwise, you're just gonna die. I'm still very disappointed with the look of this spear compared with the look of the one below it. The one below it looks amazing. That seagull just literally flew through the window. The spear before this one looks really cool, and this just looks just awful. Like, it's got no, like, spiky bits or anything on it. Right, what I do need to do is build the bloody portal here, don't I? You farm, and then we'll get the fine wood from the plains. I think there was some. But of course there is fine wood in the plains, but whether there was any fine wood in the bit of plains that we were at, didn't see any. Some fine wood there. Oh, there's shitloads of mosquitoes now. We'll have our porcupine in no time. I mean, I'd prefer mosquitoes than I would locks, to be fair. Oh! There's another village over there. A Villaggio. Right, anything around here? No. Okay. Shop it. Oh, there's another thing there. We might better take that one out, actually. We'll have to, because he's going to have seen us. Oh, you little idiot. Okay. Where are the others? Where are they? Having Black Forest there is... Oh, they're both back at the ass. There might be a totem thing in there. Oh, he's a 1-star. Can I block a 1-star fueling? I should be able to. Yeah, I can. I don't know about a 2-star Fury. Fortunately, we haven't seen any of those yet. And they can stay well away. Right. There'll be another couple in this. There's another one that's just roaming around. I'm sure there was another one outside. Let's do a recce through the woods. Crew, how you doing? There's a lot of skeeters. Yeah, we had none, and then all of a sudden lots. And welcome, by the way. Wolfie gifted you a membership. I think it was Wolfie. It was either Wolfie or it was Wild Turkey. One of them gave you a membership, so welcome. I'm sure there was another one running around, but I mean, get to a safe spot. Oh, is that a safe spot? Yeah, it's a safe spot. No totem in here, though. I don't think there was even a box. Ah, spear chucker, though. Up his bottom. There we go. Not even a box. Not even a chest. But a good little vantage point nonetheless. I really hope we can build we get these build pieces as well. So that would be very, very cool. Not much in the way of drops. Right, we just wanted fine wood. That's all we came here for. Don't need deer trophies. 15. Please stop slap the follow button if you enjoy it. Yes, please do remember to hit that follow button or hit that subscribe on YouTube, please. Thank you, please. Please, thank you. Thank you, please. Thank you, please. Please, thank you. Thank you, please. Been here in lurk mode for a while. Just took a nap. Valheim is very relaxing. It's alright. I won't take any offence. My voice can sometimes make people fall asleep. I mean, all the time, to be fair. It's not just sometimes. Turn round! Just wildly swinging your axe everywhere. Right, let's take that down. I mean, Valheim can make you go to sleep unless you're fighting berserkers and things like that. So it does have, if you're just mining and doing sailing and things like that, then yeah. I try and do all the boring shit off stream, although today I hadn't really planned very well because... Right, we need 2 more. Actually, I don't think I do need 2 more, but I'll get 2 more. I can't be a little shit. You see, this is why you wear a root harness up to max level upgrades, because then these little pricks don't bother you at all. But otherwise you'd be dead in like one little hit. And it also massively helps with the spear chuckers. Like, negates them. Right, let's go back to spear. I'm still not very good with the spear at throwing it. Whee! Loads and loads of cloudberries though, which is amazing. Boink. I mean, oh, they're back, the little bastards. Need to put a workbench over here then. See, look, 2 can play at your game, mate. 2 can play at it. Oh, he's got a mighty big sword. He's not afraid to use it. I've got a big pointy stick though. And I'm not afraid to use it either. So let's pop a workbench up there. If that's possible. That will then help that area. That's a good place for a workbench. We need more feathers as well. I wonder if there's more over there. Oh, black metal, didn't see that. Okay, well that little prick still spawned in a workbench zone. Not too keen on that. Right, well, a portal in here. Is that what I called it? Yeah. But I can't... Oh, there's a little bastard over there as well. He thinks he could get away with it. Oh, he can if I miss. Oh yeah, it's night time, that's where they're spawning. Okay. That was not the idea. Let's pop that in there, go home, come back in the daytime, plant the barley and the flax. Then we'll be good. Need to be placed near a fire? I suppose would help, wouldn't it? Right. Let's empty my satchel. At least now, though, we'll have a really easy time of getting fine wood. Because I can just waltz in there and... No, one chest. Not that chest. Not that one. That one there. Let's go and plant some shit. I'll have about 16 spawn as soon as we get in there. I really hope we don't get locks. Just not locks to spawn. Anything else can spawn. It's not locks. Right. Let's get that in the case. Need to make a bit more cultivation space. Let's plant this bitch. It's my bugbear in this game is planting. So with the controller it's just not that easy. Especially not to get straight lines. Unless you're Beeves. I don't think he plays with the controller. Missing requirements. Right. Okay, all done. That'll take care of them. Cool, cool. Right, we've got good stuff. We've planted our barley and our flax, so that means we'll actually have good food. We've got to get lox, really. We've got to kill a lox or breed a lox. To be fair, if we've got black forest nearby, we could dig a pit in the black forest, lure the lox in to the pit, and then we can have a lox farm. I never bothered with a pig farm either. Probably should. He's like, Daddy! Yeah, I need to definitely do some work on this building as well, because it's a bit dire. It is just literally, as David would say, a shitty looking base. But anyway, we're done. Mend all that. We will need a lot more food, and I'm going to move that one out of there because it's really irritating. Hang up my thingy. Actually, that's going to need to stay in my inventory now because we're going to do farming. I'll have to farm. But yeah, cool. So we didn't get a serpent trophy, which is rather annoying, but we did get a Saxy serpent shield, which is very cool. So yeah, thank you guys. I'm going to head to bed now too, Nikki. So good night, Nikki. Thank you very much, people. Thank you, Mr. Wild Turkey, and thank you, Wolfie. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the follows, thank you for the likes and the subs, etc. And I will see you... Well, Gabby's sister's here for all next week, so I won't be streaming next week if they arrive. However, their flight has been cancelled at the moment because of the Mount Etna volcano that erupted in Sicily. So we may be back on Monday, we don't know. So I will keep you posted by the means of updating my Twitch schedule. But thank you guys. Take care. Have a great weekend. Let's see if we've got anybody to raid. Rude not to. Well, I don't know whether there's anyone on. I know. Oh, Sobi one is on. Oh, Train's still on. Let's go with Train. We haven't seen Train for a while. Start a raid on Train. He's doing something. Looks like he's playing. I don't know what he's playing. Well, he's playing Satisfactory, but I've never seen Satisfactory like that, with buggies and things like this. So anyway, take care. Go and say hi to Train, and catch you later, people. Bye. And everybody else on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. And I can't read anyone yet. Soon. Cheers, guys. Bye.
Golden decks on the screen, with a smile so keen, playing games all day in his funny way. Fails at every turn, but he won't ever learn. Laughing all the time makes it all so fine. Golden deck, you try, but you always die. Still you make us smile, stay for a while. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. He's a hero here, in his own little sphere. With his joy and flair, we don't even care. makes it all so fine. Golden Gek, you try, but you always die. So you make us smile, stay for a while. Jumping over highs, so you won't die. Super over die. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. He's a hero here, in his own little sphere. With his joy and flair, we don't even care. Golden Gek, you see, it's your joy that's key. Winning's not the goal, you're enriching the soul. Jumping over highs, falling from blue skies. Respawn and go again, never let it end. He's the hero here, in his own little sphere. With his joy and flair, we don't even care. We don't even care, even care. Golden Gek, you see, it's your joy that's key.